Woo. 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 You. Woo. You. Woo. 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 Do you know what day it is? Because like I've been hanging out here a while and I'm trying to figure out, you know what are we doing today? Where are we? Take a moment, reflect on your morning. If it's very early for you, reflect on your night and how you've managed to be awake until whatever hour of the very early morning it is for you. I think I figured it out. But I'm gonna have to have ye help me a little bit. Because I have a feeling in the middle of my brain that it's Friday! It is Friday, the Friday, and the day of frying the fry. You forgot it was Friday? It's okay. That's why I'm here. I don't know why I'm posing. You can't see me yet. That's why I'm here. I'm here to remind you that it's Friday and we have things to do. What in oblivion is that? You see, these are the questions we need to be asking ourselves. Oh my goodness. Who have we got? Traveling in the box, thank you so much for 33 months. Let me catch you. We got Farendal and Mango Walker and Ollie Rios and Biological Hunter and Pizza Thief and Ravi and Forgotten DM and That Real Satan, hello, and Spark Lounge and King Blob and Heartfang. I think I said hello to somebody twice. Maeve and Mix Mivs and One Beardy Boy and Craig and Nispel and June Wonders and Jamie James and Snowy Yoshi and Master Rocket and Pickett and Quiva Amadon and Lemon and Crime and Curious Corvidae and Dvorak and Kitsune Hood and Salt Scandinavian and Kirsten C and Mulk and Father Dougal Maguire, hello, and Kuroneko Luna, hello, and a web thing, thank you so much for 38 months, lovely to see you. Kaminko and One Beardy Boy, hello. Massive Legends, thank you so much for oh my goodness, hang on, the music's set to run out. Well, you know, that can happen. That can happen. That's not after happening in a while. That's not after happening in a while. Massive Legend, thank you so much for 14 months. Riley Quest, thank you for 23 months. Goodness and Paper Frog was a public holiday today and I got to spend the entire day playing D&D. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 Fortnite. Did I say Fortnite? Oh, no, it's Fortnite months. It's 14 of them. You're dead right. You're dead right. Shaxakula, hello. Agnes, hello. Miss Liza Bennett, hello. World's Richest Lesbian, hello. And Crusticles, and Forbes World, and The Nebulous Void, and Gandalf the Grey, hello. And I'm not even on screen yet. I'm not even on screen yet. How you doing, man? How? Hoff Believer, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, for gifting 5 subs too. I missed who it was to. It's after going woo all the way up where I can't see it. But if you've been gifted a sub, please give big appreciation. Thank you so much.
Buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura.
Buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura. Gandalf the Great, thank you for the bits. One Beardy Boy, thank you so much for 22 months. We got good news from Maeve, had the course registration for the fog, and I got the professor. I really wanted a good schedule for all. That rhymed. I don't know if you knew, but I want to think that's good luck that it rhymed. Mulka's good news. I got to go to the Hureka Science Park. I don't think I know where that is. I haven't been in years since the capital, and not lived close to the capital, but it's a 2-hour bus ride, but it's worth it. That sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. So cool. Kay, really, thank you so much for 3 months. Really, thank you. Alex of Ohio and Young and Hurt, and I'm sure I've missed many people. Krauser, hello. Charles, thank you for the bits. Hang on, I'm here. I don't know why I'm taking so long to appear on screen. I don't, you know, you're standing there, you're getting a bit comfortable, you know, you're like, oh yeah, I'm just chatting, you know, we're hanging on. Spoosky, hello here for Sweetroll. I thought of this first thing this morning. I didn't plan this until 10 a.m. and I was like, do you know what? This makes sense. Because there's a second stream later on. We're playing Oblivion. I know. I was like, oh no, I'll hold off for a while, but I've been very kindly sponsored to play Oblivion. They got me. So that's it's a whole Oblivion day today, okay? It's a whole Oblivion today. The brownies are not setting in the tin behind me. Let me just what are those fruit? My name's Cake Jumper. Like, come on. By Azura. That'll do. That'll do. It's very cool. Very scary. Illyria, thank you so much for 7 months. Good morning, afternoon, good evening. I hope you're all doing very well. Alex, thank you for 21 months. Alex, BCDEF. I must make sure we all know that we've met many Alexes and you're all very good. Making breakfast so I can send my hunger into oblivion. Oh, goodness. It's still a little broken. I mean, like, that's part of the charm. That's part of the charm. Like, there's goofy little things in the game, and I like them. I like them. They're part of what make it what it is. Mossy goes, hello, hello. I know, Lemon and Crumb like, oh no. Craft, hello. Dr. Hovian, hello. And first I'm here. I found you by your first playthrough of Thank Goodness You're Here on YouTube. Hello. And welcome in. A lot of people coming in through that. I hope you're having a very good fried day on this day today. Lovely to have you in. Come in. Phillips, hello. The Nebulous Void, hello. Oh, I'm so excited for 4K Mary. Like, Mary's getting a great run these days. Paper Frog says, I may have to get a not quite midnight snack during the stream. You're entitled to a midnight snack. You're entitled to a snack any time of the day you want. I had pasta at 4:30 this morning because I couldn't sleep. I had a bowl of pasta. It was like this size. I came down here in my pajamas and I was like, I can't sleep. And I got like a metric ton of bad spaghetti and I boiled it all and I put a load of cheese on it and I ate it and then I fell asleep for a few hours. So there's no bad time to eat something if you need to eat something. Unless maybe like while you're actively running, because that's just gonna feel terrible. That's gonna feel terrible. Dork Princess is here, and Dork Princess has good news. Dork Princess says, I quit my job who was mistreating me today. Can we give it up for Dork Princess? Woo! Not an easy thing to do. Fair play to you. Oh my goodness. Give it up for Dork Princess. I'm very proud of you. That is very, very difficult to do. Really, really rough to do. I'm so proud of you. That's really good. Really good. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh my goodness. Right. Because I'm doing lots of stuff later, I want to start on the dough soon. So I'm going to make a cup of tea now. Who wants a cup of tea? Hands up, hands up. I throw the kettle on. I'll make the tea. I need to move this so that nothing falls and breaks. A cup of tea for everyone. I'm running on only one singular cup of tea today. So a second one. Sure, that'll just set us up right for the next couple of hours. I also have no water in this. I need to fill it. Kara, thank you so much for 22 months of your prime. You know what? That's okay. It's okay to be wrong. No, really. It's okay to be wrong. No, that's fine. I actually love hot chocolate as well. I love drinking chocolate. I just can't drink it very much because it's very intense. It's very sweet. And I really like it, but I can have like one mug of it every couple of months. Oh, because sorry, I didn't even say that. Thank you so much for kicking off the hype train and everything. It hit so suddenly. I hardly got a chance to process that it was there at all. Huh, haven't even done anything yet. Social media makes me feel old. Hello, oh, me and you both. Some poor misfortune in my YouTube VOD comments said that I was a Zoomer. Not being derogatory, not being like mean, just being like, oh, this is gonna be funny when I tell my friends I'm watching this Irish Zoomer lady. That's all I got for you. It's just, that's all I got for you. That's all I got for you. I promise I'm not starting the stream with the theme of, oh, cake is so old and decrepit, but I just thought it was a little funny, an honest little funny haha. The one who zooms. Oh, goodness. Echo Ashes, hello, welcome to the Zoomer. I mean, listen, we're not really all that far apart, are we? Are we really that far apart? And Neumer on occasion. Tina, hello, goodness, I've been given some scraps and doodads for some collage. I know it's a college. Collage and tea paintings and making of some people. Also one of the scraps is a plastic disembodied doll arm. Perfect. I mean, little bits and bobs like that are the things you'd never think of looking for. And then they show up and you're like, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Well, hang on. We have another good news I think I missed a second ago. From June Wanders. Very sad to leave, but I just spent the best days of my life with Nixie Cherry and I can't wait for the rest of my life to get it out. You ever hear something so cute you actually get angry? Not angry at, you're just like... I'm cool. You know what I mean? Like, in a happy way. That's so sweet, though. Jamie, that's so sweet. Oh my god! And Lux! Lux! How are you doing? Hello, thank you for 60. That's a long time. 60 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. Sparrow Monk today, I think I'm feeling it. So I'm probably not going to dilly-dally too long. Who am I kidding? No, I need to get the dough started soon because we are using a quick-ish recipe. It's one I've used before. It's very good, but it'll still take a little while to do its thing, you know? It still takes a little while. I set a timer for my tea. What? Das Beck says it's so cute when you have to violently swear. But like sometimes you think you're very happy about something, but you're so happy about it, you just kind of go, ah, you know? Who did that? Redmar. Go on, 5 minutes. Go. Last one of the week. Go. Well, probably, maybe. Last one of right now. Go. Oh, I need to get a charger for my phone, but not yet. I'm going to wait until it's a problem, and then I'm going to make it a problem for myself. You know what I mean? Because that's obviously the smart option here. It's the smart option. Maury, hello! Hello, how are you doing? Hi. Hello. Hi. Snowy Yoshi, sometimes I do as well. I'm like, oh, no. I'm good. I am so good. Hi. I'm good. I am absolutely vibing.
Fact about the Oblivion remake, because it doesn't use the Gamebryo or creation engines. It doesn't have a fit when you have the audacity to change your audio output device or change focus to something on the other monitor.
We like that. We like that. We like that. I like that. We like that. That's nice. That's good. I like that. Casey, hello. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I've not had as much sleep as I've had the previous few nights. But you know when you're not sleeping, but you're able to at least rest. And you still feel a little bit like, ooh, when you properly wake up, but you're like, okay, I actually had like just I listened to some, I don't know, like ambient Oblivion / Skyrim, whatever music, and just kind of after a while. So, you know, it worked out. So I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Oi! Also, Pika, thank you so much for the bits and for the very, very good information. Cormac loves someone store a sweet roll. Exactly, we gotta make more. So, I thought this would be nice to make. Do you know why? Because Oblivion. But we've made sweet rolls before. But we've made Skyrim style sweet rolls specifically. And in the remaster of Oblivion, sweet rolls look completely different. And they look good. They look plausibly sweet and rolled up. Not like a bread roll, because a bread roll is a whole different thing. But it's like, it looks kind of like a cinnamon roll. So I have linked, !recipe, I've linked a recipe that I've used before for cinnamon rolls, cinnamon buns, whatever you want to call them. And I'm putting some apple in there because I just feel like apples and Oblivion, you know, I don't know. It just feels like they would eat a lot of apples. I mean, not like non-stop. In the same way as, you know, apple trees are native to Ireland, we like an apple now and then, you know. They're native to lots of places. You know what I mean? It's about the vibes. It's about the vibes, and I think the cinnamon apple flavor would be nice. Because much as I was like, oh, it's April, it's sunny, it's not sunny anymore. We've had our April sun. We have to wait for the May sunshine now. We've run out. We're after tipping all the sunshine out of the April sunshine thing, and all we have now is April showers. March winds and April showers, which, the March winds, they go into April. But I was like, I think that'd be nice today. That'd be nice, it'd be cozy. Yeah, we had our mandated core mandated 2 days of sun. Now, to be fair, we actually had a couple of weeks. Well, maybe it was different everywhere. Please don't look up weather forecasts to dox me. You'd be very disappointed. We had, I'd say like 2.5 weeks of sunshine, and it was pretty nice. Maybe 3 weeks. Like, most of the growing that all the plants did in the sunshine was in those couple of weeks. Serendipity Link, Thank you so much for 4 months. 4 of them. 4 of them. I need to get some milk. It's funny because as soon as the sun stopped coming out as regularly, the plants have all kind of, they haven't like stopped growing, but you know when a plant gets the water it needs, the sun it needs, and just goes, they've stopped doing that quite as much. They were just like, yeah, and now they're kind of like, oh, in my own time, by all means. Whenever, you know, but you know, I'll move when I feel like it. And I mean, if I was a plant, yeah, I'd probably feel the same way, in fairness. In fairness. I mean, it's a tough life. You can't just walk down the shop and get yourself, I don't know, a snack if you're a plant. Do you know? Mossy Goat is good news. I'm going to a concert tomorrow night. That's got a meet and greet. Ooh. I've never done a meet and greet after a concert. I'm skipping this bit because it's stressful. That'll do. Oh yeah, that'll do. I've never done a meet and greet at a concert. I always feel like I'd feel like an idiot. I was going to go to a meet and greet at TwitchCon last year, and I forgot I had to book it, so I just completely forgot about it. I've never done a meet and greet. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did one at AkumaCon, and everyone was really nice. Which reminds me, at TwitchCon, we need to organise a community meetup, because the one last year was really fun. Also, I missed something. Overhaze! Overhaze, thank you so much for 3 months of your Prime. Will this remastered Sweetroll be better optimised than the game? I mean, I haven't played the game yet, so I can't speak for that. But I can promise you, actually, I can't make any promises. It could be terrible. It might be poison. I might make you a poison thing today. Maybe these are poison apples. Maybe we're gonna get like the experience again. Maybe. Who could say? Do you know what I should do? No, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm gonna put a picture of the Sweetroll. No. No. Maybe I should do that. I could do that. Who's gonna stop me? Dust Bex says, I have a rosary plant on my balcony. I can't talk. And it's exploded in size. Yeah, once they get the right conditions, just like, boo! They just go for it. They just go for it. Zarkin says, good afternoon. I've found out that Steam Deck enthusiasts get a bit mad when you ask them if they're enjoying their big Engage. We all remember the Nokia Engage? The gamer phone from, Jesus, that must be about a million years old. I'm just gonna say a million years old. Corvus Seraph, I don't know why I said your name like that, I'm sorry. Thank you for 2 months. Oh, thank you very, very much. You're very kind. You're very kind. Tartugans has had any issues with the remaster. I'm running a... I know what all of the computer parts mean, but at a certain point I just kind of... So... I'm looking forward to it. Oh, no, actually, no, if you want to upset someone who has a Steam Deck and really loves it, it's like, why do I want a Steam Deck? I already have a Switch. Or better, again, obviously messing, obviously joking, like, why do I need a Steam Deck? I have all the games I need right here. And just deadpan, completely deadpan. Completely deadpan. I suppose I'm a mobile gamer. I play Pocket Camp literally every day. I've played Pocket Camp every single day for the last probably 3 months. Not for like hours, for like 10, 15 minutes at a time. It's nice. My PSP still, I don't have a PSP. My DS still works. My 3DS still works. My 3DS still works. Why do I need a Steam Deck? I don't understand. I've got everything I need right here. Can you Street Pass on a Steam Deck? No. Can you Street Pass on an ROG Ally? No. No, you can't do that. You can't. You know, the actual reason it took so long to switch off, it's a funny little quirk about the 3DS, is because I have a regular DS game in it. And I don't know if maybe it's just me, but I'm pretty sure I've seen other people say this, that if you have a DS game in your 3DS and you switch it on, it takes an extra, like, 15 seconds to start. I don't know why. And sometimes it takes an extra 15 seconds to switch off as well. I have Wild World in there, which I have not played in a while, but I'll go back eventually. I'm never streaming it, don't ask me. This one's for me. This one's for me. I'll put this over here. I love my 3DS. It's great. It's a great video. I have a drawer that's next to me that's full of Game Boys and DS 3DSs. Oh yeah. I have an advance upstairs. I have one of the little flippy, what are they called? The SPs. I have one of those upstairs that a friend gave me, and I have used it, and it's a lovely little thing. I want to see if I can. I'm afraid of doing it myself because taking Nintendo stuff apart and putting it back together is a bit terrifying. But I'd love to see if I can get a different shell for it, or even just a different, like, not screen, but thing over screen for the screen, because it's quite scratched, but it's cute. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. I just don't want to ruin it. Boxley posted a few years ago, my brother broke my 2DS. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. The 2DS has got a lot of flack, but I thought they were kind of cool. Screen protector, kind of, yes, screen protector, but like the built-in one, yeah, that kind of thing. 2DSs were just weird, but they made sense for what they were made for, you know? They made perfect sense for what they were made for. They were made for kids who wanted a DS, but were going to go, and maybe not deliberately, you know? And I know you can do the thing of like, oh, well, teach the kid not to do that. Kids are clumsy. I'm clumsy. I've actually never broken any electronics through clumsiness, but I can tell you I've been very close a few times, and it has frightened the holy God out of me, honestly. God. Digitizer. No, so why did I say digitizer like cheeseburgers? Sorry. It's not the digitizer, it's because the SP does not have a touchscreen. Sorry, I got us confused. I got us all confused talking about the 3DS and the Advanced SP. Sorry, that's on me. When I did that does imply the DS or 3DS, in fairness. Oh, Lemon Crime says I have a 2DS in a box as an actual backup in case all my other 3DSs eventually give up. Just in case. Just in case. My 3DS has been going... When did Pokemon X and Y come out? Oh, Miss Williams, no worries, that was not your fault. We just kind of missed each other. Like, woo! Pokemon X and Y came out, I think it was like 2013. Yeah, 2013. So I think I got mine in 2013 because I got it for the release of that, because I didn't actually get Animal Crossing New Leaf until the year after. I got it as a present to myself for surviving my exams. Oh, goodness. So yeah, that's how long I've had it. I've had it since, I'd say it was maybe a week or two after X and Y came out. My mum got it for me as an early something present. Probably early Christmas present. Thank you, Cake Mum. I'm gonna put my hair up. I keep doing this and I'm about to try my hair up. I'm like, no, wait, I have to say something. I have a hairbrush. Now, where did I put it? Here. Here. Here is my hairbrush. It is 1,000,000 years old. It has seen the heat death of many other universes that we will never even know existed. Shenanigans says, my boyfriend and I bought a refurbished Wii recently. Funny enough, he wanted one after watching the Rhythm Heaven stream. Yes! Can I give you a heads up? Now, listen, I'm not intending to drive up the price of any consoles. I mean that sincerely. But if you want to play Wii games, unless you want to get a Wii that has backwards compatibility for GameCube, if you want to play Wii games and you want a very easy time playing them, get a Wii U. And I know what you're thinking, Cake, no, I don't want a Wii U. Wii's are cheaper. If you can find in good condition and shell out a little extra for a Wii U, because they can be a little more expensive than a Wii, get a Wii U. Because, well, it's just a little easier to set up onto the telly, I think, and I like it. I like the Wii U. I'm a Wii U enjoyer. I really like that console. I wanted one for years and years and years. Maspoon, hello, I still use my Wii U to play Wind Waker HD. You're so correct. You're so right. What a great game. Wind Waker HD was my first experience of Wind Waker, and it's excellent. It's excellent. It's just great. It's great. It's great. I just like the Wii U as a console. I think it's gorgeous. It was not very well thought out overall. It was not very well marketed. It was not very well explained, but I love it. I love it. I will always have a place in my heart for the Wii U, okay? Okay, I need to start in the dough like right now. Are we all on board to start in the dough? And I'll even bring you over a sip of tea. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, I say as I walk towards you here. A sip of tea from the Spyro mug. That's how you know it's good tea. There you go. That's all you're getting. That's a little too hot. I shouldn't have given you that hot. That's okay, don't worry about it. Right, I'm literally starting right now, but before I do that, I have to do 3 other things, and then before I do that, I have to do another thing, and then before I do that, we have to carry the 2, and before we do that... What? Charger. Do you ever pick up a charger with a little too much force and you hear the little USB-C or whatever, like lightning connector, just kind of whip onto something hard and you're like, it's over. I don't have a charger anymore. It's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. Don't even worry. Don't even think about it. The Throg says, I love making dough for rolls and such. It's always so soft and smooth. It's so nice when you get it just right. It's a bit of pain sometimes. I'm going to do this one by hand. I was going to use the mixer, but to be honest, I'm not confident enough to do specific types of dough in the mixer. That's a lie. I just don't like having to scrape down the sides of it. It's really good for specific stuff, but I'm going to do this by hand just so I don't worry about it. Look at that brick. You could break a window with it. Wait, which brick? The butter? I'm pretty sure this is worth like €100 on the black market. This is a big... Oh, the flour! Oh, the charger! I don't know what the brick is anymore. I'm like, is it the butter? Is it the flour? Is it the charger? Is it my phone? I don't know. I don't know. Please don't break windows with phone chargers. Don't break windows. Hi, I'm Cake Jumper, and I have a message for you today. Don't break windows. Don't break windows, don't do that. Why? Because that's Dave's job, and you'd be leaving him unemployed. Think about that the next time you break a window. We need to do something. We need to do something. We need to do things. I'm gonna wash my hands, and I might as well wash these now as well. Oh, I'll give them a little rinse. It's actually quite a nice day. I don't know why I decided to start talking to you as soon as I put the tap on high. I just thought it would be, funny to keep you on your toes or something. I didn't think about it at all. Me think? No, don't be silly. Dog Munching Bread says, I've nicknamed my phone the Brick because it's large and unwieldy. I still think we should have a resurgence of those teeny tiny little phones that people used to have. Do you remember the ones they were like, not quite like a pack of chewing gum, but not far off?
Don't break Windows. Maybe Microsoft should work on making it better.
Yeah, I can't take that away from you now, in fairness. And that's none of my business. I didn't see you do it. I didn't see you do it. Pick it, thank you for the bits. Dr. Hoovian says, recently narrowed down my career path. Ooh, I decided I want to be a mental health peer worker, and I've already done studies in community service. I'm looking at studies in mental health. That's brilliant. That's such a great thing to get into. Fair play to you. That's a lovely, lovely thing to pursue. I mean, it's difficult. Don't get me wrong. It is difficult, but I don't know what I just knocked over. I've knocked over something. Vernie says, my phone's 7 years old. I don't want to get a new one because I have small hands and all modern, so big. There are some smaller phones, but like, my phone is considered small. This is not a small phone. This is probably the biggest phone I've ever had. But I've had this thing for over 4 years now. And if I have to ever get rid of it, I will cry. Like, I will genuinely be really upset about it. I'm going to make this thing last as long as possible. I'm so determined. I feel like I say this every 6 months. Like, I'm never going to my phone. I wouldn't mind getting a phone that isn't smart, though. Like, as an option. But I'm not getting into that one because we have things to do. I don't know why I did all of this now. I'll put these over here because they're clean and they're ready to go. Das Bex, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. We do have a sub goal. I may regret making it. I may change it. I don't know. I don't know. I said that if we hit the sub goal, I would read out the Navy SEALs copy pasta in the Ash Ketchum voice. I'm open to reading something entirely different. I was just trying to think of something funny and silly. I'm open to suggestions. Anyway, I'm going to finally open this recipe because we have things to do. Do 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 do. Right. The recipe we're using, exclamation mark recipe if you'd like it, is from the Ambitious Kitchen. This is a recipe that was given to me by a friend years ago, like probably 4.5 years ago, more-ish, a while ago. And it is a quicker recipe for cinnamon buns or cinnamon bun style dough than I've ever seen anywhere else. It's speedy. It's very speedy. It's much faster than even, there's a Sally's Baking Addiction one I've used, which is also very good. This is it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. A little bit better. Okay, now for that, hello, we're doing very well. How are you doing? Come in. A little better. So, let me read it out to you. They've had the good manners to put it in metric and in imperial, so everyone can just look at it. Everyone can glance and be like, yeah, okay, I know that. So we're going to do the dough first because that needs to rest for a little while. It is a quicker recipe, but it does have to rest. It has to take it easy. It has to take a rest, you know? Yeah? For the dough, I don't know why I put this over here when the cable is so long. We need 180 grams of milk. You know when I said they put it in metric, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. Flour, water, yeet! That's how you make bread. Flour, water, yeet. 3/4 cup of milk, whole milk ideally, or 2%. You can take a few percents out if you're really stuck, you know. Measuring milk in grams is very strange, but listen, whatever. It's at least easy to read-ish. 2.25 teaspoons, just a pack of yeast. 50 grams of granulated sugar. 4 tablespoons of salted butter melted and cooled. We need to do that first. 1 large egg plus 1 large egg yolk. 3 cups of bread flour. That's strong white flour generally. There might be another type. This is the one I know. And 3/4 teaspoon kosher salt and, extra virgin olive oil just for greasing the bowl. That's it. Oh no, the butter is in, I said 4 tablespoons because I was just on one. 57 grams, so at least I don't have to go convert it. 57 grams of salted butter. Now I have the end of a thing of butter here, which I'm going to use up first, because that's smart. And I'm going to get the weighing scales. Better use a litre of milk, just in case. Just in case. Listen, you never know. The light is still gone in the oven, by the way, so you don't get a little peek into the oven. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. It breaks my heart. It breaks your heart. Total eclipse of the broken heart. Xavier, how are you doing? Hello. Yeah, I'm sad about the light. You know, it was an awful shame. Oh, Spike, I haven't thought about that in ages. My light is out, but I'm still working or something like that. The vending machine, wasn't it? I had to press the button on this like 3 times to change it to the grams, but we're here. We're here, and we need 57 grams of butter. No, the frog! I was watching the stream, says the frog, and I dropped my quiche as it was going in the oven. Frog, I'm so sorry. Oh no! Can we get a few seconds of silence for the quiche? I'm so sorry. Oh no, that is heartbreaking. No. Oh, that sucks for you. I'm so sorry. You solved it. It's good. We're back. Woo! Oh, we are back. And I cut exactly 56 grams of butter first try. I needed 57. That's not bad. I'll put a tiny bit in for luck. Got it. Now I need to melt this very carefully. I don't want to like bubble it up and burn it and do anything weird with it. God, I need to clean that microwave. It's not like mank, but you know, you're just like, it would do with a wipe. You know? That was a roller coaster 10 seconds or so. My God. I lost 30% of the quiche liquid, all is good. But you know what? Keeping the rest, that's good going. That's a good save. A very good save. What do I need? Everything. Everything. I want to just mix the butter as it's melting so it doesn't end up super melted on one side and not at all melted anywhere else, you know? 5-second rule! You can't apply the 5-second rule to liquids. You can't. You cannot 5-second rule a liquid. You can't 5-second rule soup. You can't 5-second rule raw quiche filling. Says who? Says me, for your own good. I mean, unless you have a really good straw. Unless you have a really, really potent straw. And this, at a certain point, you know, it's none of my business what you do in your free time. 5 seconds of soup. If you had a straw, then you could do that. But you know, there's lots of things that you can do, but I don't recommend it. You can take a bite out of most breakable things. It doesn't mean you should. It really doesn't mean you should. When you order a burger in your local burger establishment and it comes in a little like paper, you can bite right through the paper into the burger. It doesn't mean you should. Just because you can. Now, let's let this cool. Melted and cool. Sorry, that's very loud. Guess who still doesn't have a new lav mic because I'm a dumbass? Woo! It's me. It's me. I still don't have a new lav mic. There's literally nothing stopping me. I genuinely just keep forgetting. It's been too long with this. Soon. In good time. You peel the burger. Yeah. I mean, listen. Do you not keep the peel for later at least? Like, come on. I need to measure out 360 grams of bread flour. I'm gonna do it in here. You could use a sponge to soak up all the spilled quiche food and then fry it in a pan to make French sponge.
You people peel your burgers. Childlike behavior.
Welcome to my stream. Anyone who's new, welcome to the stream. This is what it's like. This is how it is in here. This is just... This is... No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a regular Friday after all. Do we all feel very at home? Do we all feel very good? That was a very dense 5 seconds, like my brain. Huh. Weenie eat.
Also, French sponge. Also known as frange.
Open your mouth and say the word sponge without closing your mouth while saying it. Go on. I'm not going to demonstrate for you, but I think you should all do that in the privacy of your own homes right now. Just, you know, for life experience. Make sure you have no witnesses.
Welcome to Dinosaur
Facts!
A sister company of fish facts and snail facts. We are doing a promo today where we are giving away a free fact about dinosaurs. Did you know T-Rexes didn't have the anatomy required to roar? Instead, they growled, much like alligators.
That, you know, the more I learn about T-Rexes, the less scary they seem. Well, no, they're probably still scary. I mean, there's lots of creatures that can't roar that are scary.
She's sweet on my roll till I get remastered.
Mother of God! What's in the water today, lads? There's something in the water. There's something in the water, and I think it's actually just the water. Is it?
Everyone enjoys to eat apples. They are, after all, a fruit which people sometimes find appealing.
Flour. 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 Measured. Done. 2 eggs. 2 eggs. 1 egg. Don't roll away. Thank you all for the bits as well, by the way. By the way. Yup. I can't believe this. I meant to ask, how are you feeling about the doll this after? Stop. I'm so emotional about Bloodborne. Stop it. I mean, don't actually stop. Like, but I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her.
Flower should be pronounced floor, or, floof.
Am I inclined to agree?
Something about apples gets right to my core, leaves a seed of happiness, stemming from the flavor.
It's fine. All of these bits are going towards the massage I'm going to book myself in for next week.
I often hear people on the internet saying that propaganda is bad, but what's wrong with a British person taking a good look at something?
One egg. Oh. All of these bits, they are going towards the massage I'm getting next week, and I'm going to ask if she can tenderize my brain as well. So know where your money's going. I like to be very transparent with you. Oh, it's a feckin' bit of shell in there. I'm just putting my hand in. Regret? I didn't get it. Where the hell is it? Come back! Come out! Get out! Come down! Go away! No! If you're watching the VOD, just skip ahead like 20 minutes. I need a spoon for this.
More fuel for the tenderizer. Treat yourself cake.
The tenderizer! I can't go in and be like, hey, so people are calling you the tenderizer. Kara, thank you for the bits. And Funky Feel, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you so much. Hang on. 1 large egg plus 1 large egg yolk. Okay, I'm cool. I have literally nothing I can use the egg yolk for. Let me just double check. And I will not think of anything, and I don't want it to just stink, so I'm just gonna put it in here and deal with it later. Great intentions of using the extra egg white. Sorry, not egg yolk, the egg white, but I know what.
Cake out here hiring a steamroller to get the converter snap.
I'm this close. I'm this close. Now, let me give me hands a little wobsh. I should probably have set the, the yeast to do its thing. First, thank you for the bits. Genuinely. And Vixie Pixie plays hello. Come in. Let me just see on the timing of this, because I don't want to mess this up. I'm a fecker for mixing this up and messing stuff up and thinking, I have loads of times to do things, I have hours, and then being there at like 7:30 at night being like, well lads, hope you brought your breakfast. Okay, so I have all of that, that's cool. Flour, yes. This, yes. Butter, yes. We just need the yeast. Oh, and the milk! Where is the...
Since sound alerts is off, insert duty here.
Oh, it is off. Hang on, I can turn it back on. There's nothing in... I'm not doing anything with anything sharp today, so I can turn it back on in a few minutes. Where the hell did I put the measuring jug? Oh, I think it's in the washer of dishes. Is it? It is. I'm gonna have to wash it. I forgot to put the dishwasher on. Spicy fair, thank you for the minutes. Let me give you the... I haven't done this in a while. Really need to get my diaphragm in shape. Oh. Sorry, that was me dropping.
You know why the masseur's office is always so pleasant smelling? Well, that's not because of the effort they've put in.
Oh.
It's the fresh scent of spine.
Every day. Every day. Do you know? Every day. And I choose to be here. Yeah, that's cool. Do you know the actual smell? If you go for like a massage and you smell like a really nice smell, there's a good chance it's like tiger balm. I love the smell. Oh, does anyone else just absolutely adore the smell of tiger balm? I think that's what it's called. It just smells so good. Like, oh. I think the smell of tiger balm could revive me from the dead. It smells so good. So good. Such a nice smell. So good. So good. Zelaf, hello, come in. How are you doing? And who's it? Tally's sidekick. Thank you so much for the raid. Come in, come in. Can we get a wave of welcome for the gang coming in on the day today? I really hope I have enough milk. Wait, I can't measure it in this. What the hell am I doing? I need a cup measure. Or if I want to measure it in grams, I guess. Huh. I think I have enough milk. We only have a small milk. Grams. Cyanosaurus Rex. I mean, I'd usually agree with you, but for liquid it just feels a bit strange. But look, that's why. Very early stream here. Oh, in North America, there's not many people, but listen, lads, if you're raiding in, you never have to be like, I'm sorry, I don't have that many people. I appreciate that you just thought to bring the gang in, you know? Listen, there's nobody on the door being like, sorry, party's not big enough, get out, because that would be cringe. It would be cringe to do that. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. I hope you're having a fine early morning. And if you need to go and like have your breakfast or do your bits and bobs, please, by all means, go and do your thing. I'll look after them. Oh, I'll look after them. What am I looking for? It'll do. It'll do. I need 3 of these. 3 of these.
We are pleased to announce that Dinosaur Facts has taken off tremendously since our free fact promo. To celebrate this, we are giving away another free fact. The word dinosaur means terrible lizard. It's funny, because dinosaurs were found to not be lizards, thus they do make terrible lizards.
The more you know. I did know that one, but like, you may not have known it. Every day's a learning day. And it does make sense. Thank you for the dinosaur bits. Thank you so much. And Bob Oration, thank you so much for 43 months of your... Thank you so much. Right, that's all the milk we need. I need to heat it up a little bit. And then, hang on till I just read this for a second. In a small microwave safe bowl, this will do. This is microwave safe, don't worry. It says use a thermometer, I can eyeball it, it's fine, don't worry. I've done this before, I can do this. If I can make caramel without a sugar thermometer, I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, no, like no, not to flex, but I can make caramel without a sugar thermometer. Like no big thing. No big deal, you know. Delicious Quokka, great name. It's nice to see a content with a food in their name that actually cooks. I mean, listen, not everyone's got the setup for it, but here we are. I didn't originally. It wasn't what I set out doing at the start, but you know, it just kind of happened, I thought. And sure, aren't we all glad it did? No, that's not warm bathwater. That's going to need a little more time. Okay. Not using the thermometer, but where do we get mercury from? Oh, I'll just ask Freddie. Nearly. It does say to use a stand mixer, but I'm just... Maybe I should use the stand mixer. Maybe I should give in. Should I use the stand mixer? Because I know if it starts doing the thing where it sticks to the bottom of the bowl, I'm going to be... I won't be impressed. I won't be impressed at all. Because the dough thinks it's very smart. It's not. It knows nothing. Where's the yeast? Oh! Sorry. Oh, it's right there, thank goodness. It fell. You'll notice I still haven't tidied this feckin' press yet. What the hell fell out? Oh, that's a trip hazard. The Throx says, I have a bag of semolina flour left over from the honey fritters a few weeks ago. What do I do with it? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had semolina flour. Semolina. I don't think. Apparently I've never had a scissors either. I think there's a scissors in here. We have like 4 scissors and I cannot locate a single one. I don't want to rip this open because it'll be a mess. But geez, I might be left no choice. I'm ripping it open. The problem is it's too stuck together, so I have to be careful. You know, I have to be careful. Well, that'll have to do. Should I use the stand mixer? I'm gonna use my muscles. I'm gonna use my muscles.
You never have to be worried about adding a leavening agent to bread. It'll always be there for you when you need it. Worry about the other things in making bread instead. After all, it should be the least of your worries.
Now breathe in and breathe out. And breathe in and breathe out. Quarter cup of granulated sugar. I forgot to get a bag of sugar, so I'm taking whatever's in here and I'm gonna hope it's enough. I'm sure it's enough. I'm less sure it's enough after looking at the recipe again. This is a quarter cup. It's pretty much exactly it. Have to feed the yeast. Yeah, your gran's elated sugar, like just delighted to be there, honestly. So let me see, we do have the tiny whisk somewhere here. Just to make sure the yeast is getting a bit fed there. If a massage therapist did a pun mid-massage, would you feel your muscles re-tense back up in real time? I'm not sure I'd have the ability to tense my muscles back up, to be honest. If you've ever gone for a deep tissue massage, they really get right in there, and my God, it's great. I recommend. Okay, I think, so we wanna let that sit for 5 minutes. There's not a whole lot else we need to do right now, so we can just, okay. Now we can do the thing we were gonna do at the start, where we all go, hi, hello, chat, like we didn't do that already, but you know. The Throg says, I just found my harmonica. Time to annoy my siblings till I lose it again. For another 6 months, I'm always losing my harmonica, and then I just remember that it's in the one place it needs to be, which is right here. You have to keep it somewhere that makes sense for you, you know? Okay, I have water, I have tea, I have that measured, I have the eggs, I have the yeast, I have the milk, I have the sugar, I have the melted butter, which is cooling, and it's not looking super oily, which is nice, because you don't want it super oily. And if it's super oily, I mean, listen, you might be okay too, but yeah, you might be fine. Yeah, you have to have the emergency harmonica ready to go. You never know when you're going to need one. You never know when you're going to have to host the crystal maze. And you're going to need a harmonica for that at some point, you know? You're going to need that. Oh. Okay, it says mix with a wooden spoon until well combined. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. I'm not getting the stand mixer out because it's so much cleaning. It's good. It's really worth it for a lot of stuff. But right now today, I just want to get us moving and grooving. This is not a wooden spoon, but it's a spatula, and that's close enough. Oh, there's the wooden spoon. Is that clean? Immaculate. That'll do. Never mind. Aaron, we are well. How are you doing yourself? Come in. Does anyone have any exciting stuff to share? Like, are you making anything nice today? Are you cooking any nice food? I keep forgetting to ask you what you're making or baking. I used to do that every single Friday, and I forgot. Kura Super Trash says, Plur. Seal? No, that sounds kind of like what a seal says. You know, the egg seal? The seal that goes, egg. Well, hi, how you doing? And Hugh Jazz says, I used to eat a lot of sweet rolls and then... I took an arrow to the knee, of course. Yep. Of course you did. And I mean, listen, who didn't? Pepper says, oh, I graduate from uni in a month, I'm so keen. Oh, excited for you, oh my goodness. Your story post says, theatre production at my college, I was a lead carpenter on its opening night. Ooh, fair play, that's so cool, carpenter on it, that's unreal. Red Panda says, applying to an Irish TV studio art job, good luck. Oh, good luck, I really hope you get it. And Brain Duck says, I'm making bean soup. Yes, bean soup. There's a lot to be said for it. Zara McGregor says, I'm making panic attacks, I'm really good at it, and you know what, I really hope that if you find something else that you're able to make, I really hope you'll be doing all right. I hope you're carrying on. carrying on whatever way you need to be carrying on. And I hope we can distract you for a little while as well. And mine's indulged though, not cooking or baking, but making a lot of good progress on the blouse I'm crocheting. Oh, more I'm telling you, we have a lot of crocheters in here. People do be crocheting. I need to get back to some sort of like hands-on craft. I suppose gardening is kind of, not really, but you know. Craft is something interesting when grinding in Persona 3 Portable to 100%. Oh, that's kind of cool though, that's nice. Have fun. Have big fun. Ocean Minnow says, I always make thoughts about slugs and snails when I'm feeling bad. That is a good way to cheer you up. They're just little guys. They're just little buddies. Gardening, I suppose, is a hands-on craft. You know when you just don't think of it like that and you're like, wait, kind of is. I would highly recommend cross-stitching. I did a little bit of cross-stitch when I was younger, and then I just fell out of it. It wasn't that I wasn't enjoying it. You know when you end up busy and you don't do things. Story of my life. Good news from Steve Tomfoolery. I'm finally getting over my nasty cold. Yes, was able to go out to the museum and grab some drinks with my buddy. That's the feeling of when you're finally coming out of being unwell is just, it's beautiful. You feel new. Like you don't feel 100%, but you're just like, oh, like you finally dragged yourself up out of the hole in the ground, do you know? Do you know? Barbecue Reveal Party says, you remind me I need to feed my sourdough starter. Oh, go feed it before it gets, I don't know, cranky. I don't know what the sourdough starters do when you don't feed them. Oh, Operation! I'm in the process of getting my 3D printer set up. What kind of one did you get? Oh, nosy. You don't have to tell me, but nosy. Nosy. I'm half cat says, I'm learning Godot so I can finally take game development seriously. I have it on good authority that you have to wait for it. But that's really cool. Fair play to you. 1 minute. Oh, probably less than a minute. And that is good and foamy. Look at that. Good and foamy. Right. So since that's good and foamy, it means... My problem with God is all the weight. I'm so glad somebody appreciates me. I'm so glad you all appreciate me. We now need to throw everything in together. So, here. Wait now. Hang on now. Okay, we want to combine the flour last, so I actually need a different bowl. Because I'm very smart and I thought about this. This is the bowl. So first what we're going to do, the music kind of ramped up exactly what I needed it to there. We're going to get this foamy yeast. Do you want us close up with this? Of course you do. I'm not waiting for an answer. I'm just bringing it over to you. Have a look at this. Take a closer look at that foam. Look at that. It's like, look at that. It's foamy. No, look at that. Get a load of that, you know. Right, so that's going in. I'm just not overthinking it. It's just going in. Oh, wow, that is a lot of foam. Now we're going to put in melted butter. Do this away from myself because it's loud. Melted butter. Egg and egg yolk, which I'm actually just going to break and mix together a little better. Because otherwise, you know, it might get a bit funky in ways that we do not want. Oh. And we want... That's it. Now we just... Yeah, we just mix it. It says mix for 30 seconds to well combined. Am I missing something? No, that's about right. Melted butter, egg and egg yolk. 30 seconds to mix is just to combine it, and then we're putting the flour in. Oh, this looks cool. I kind of wish I could show you like a top-down view of this. Pepper says, I'm playing Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart and it's awesome. What do you think of it? I really liked it. It's very different to the Ratchet & Clank I grew up with, but it was fun. I really did enjoy it. I thought it was really, really good fun. I thought the mechanics felt really nice. It was good crack. I played it on PC, so I don't know if it's much of a different experience in terms of like how it feels to play versus PS5, but I liked it a lot. It was good. It was good fun. I'd play it again, you know? The Other Shepherd, hello! Hello! Right, so this is all mixed together, and we're gonna start. We're gonna start putting in the flour, and I forgot the salt. The shaker of salt. Do I want to put it all in? It says stir it in, so I'm gonna put a little bit in at a time and then stir it. A little bit, I say, as I put in literally half. Oh, old Ratchet & Clank games are so good. They really are. They slap. They slap severely. They're very fun. There's some that I haven't played. There was a few that came out for PSP, I think there was 1 or 2. I don't know how well rated they were now, but, you know. Modular, we've only really started. But, mind you, it's 2:15 and we're almost done assembling the dough, so points for that at least. I'm eyeballing the salt, don't worry about it. Just a touch, you know. Just a small little smidgen. Right, so we are putting this all together. All together. I will have to knead this by hand as well in a minute because I'm not using the stand mixer. Dvorak says Ratchet & Clank 3 was the first console game I ever owned. Oh, banger game, really fun. Did I play all of them? Well, I say all of them, but all 3 of the PS1 trilogy, excluding Gladiator. I think I did. Did we stream all of them? I feel like we might have done. You think I'd remember. And yet, I've played the game through so many times. How am I supposed to remember what I did last week? Oh, now look at that. It's coming together. Look at it. It's coming together. Look at that. Look at that. Look, you see it? Are you seeing this? Because I'm seeing this. Oh, I was supposed to add the flour, like, tablespoons at a time. Oops. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Pepper, I know I definitely played the first one. I can't remember if I played the second and third. I feel like I did. I'm going to take my rings off because otherwise they're going to get full of dough and I'll be scrubbing them later. And that's no good. Fading One says, for me, Ratchet & Clank 2's Destruction was one of the first console games I had. Oh, I remember wanting a PS3 to play Ratchet & Clank, and I saw the price of the PS3, I was like, no. So I didn't actually play those for years and years. I was like 2013, 14 before I actually played the PS3 games. Okay, that's the end of that video, so I'm just going to change it right now. To this. There we go. Okay, all right. Now, does this say that I can or should add more? Oh. Yeah, I can. Okay, no, it says I can add tablespoons of flour, not that I need to add it tablespoons at a time. I misread that and I got myself all in a heap. I have a little bit of dough on my hand, and I'm going to keep it safe. Yep. Good enough. It's very sticky, so I'm going to add a little bit and then just try to work it. Try. Abby, how are you doing? Hello, and Lando, hello. Tim Tam says, I remember I used to play the co-op of Deadlocked with my older brother. Oh, I've never played a co-op, I don't think. I've played Ratchet & Clank 3 co-op, but like not a million years ago, like only when I was much older. I'm doing the thing where I stare at the arena master for 8 hours waiting for the arena to open, correct? Oh, you know, this is... I need to... Why didn't I scroll down before I got my hands covered in elbow scroll? How long am I kneading this? Okay, it says knead until it comes together and feels slightly sticky. But to be quite honest, it already feels quite soft. Now I'm gonna give it a bit of work because we don't want to just throw it in as it is, you know? And it will get stickier as I'm trying to work it. Oh, Rowan, hello! Currently packing for the final return to uni of my bachelor's degree. Ah, oh my god. It's happening. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Because I certainly cannot. I certainly cannot. How are you feeling? Silly question, I understand, but how you feeling? I got the Ratchet & Clank PS3 bundle and never played it. Is that the remaster for PS3 of the PS2 games? Because there are some funny little broken bits in there. Whatever the crowd were that did it, they dropped the ball on some really, really weird stuff. I can't believe it's so scary. It's okay, you're doing great. You've gotten this far. You have gotten this far. You have done so, so well. I'm very proud of you. Genuinely, I'm so delighted for you. It's all happening, lads. It's all happening. This needs, let's see, I'm gonna give like timer for about 5 minutes to knead this.
Diabetes question, do have a recipe / nutrification facts. I want to eat
That's
the sweet
fair.
roll, I also don't want to die from eating the sweet roll.
That's a very fair question. I don't off the top of my head. There might be something if you scroll down, sorry, I have to elbow scroll, down through the recipe page, there might be a little breakdown of it. There might be substitutions you can make. I'm not actually familiar with what you can and cannot have if you are diabetic, so you'll have to check that out yourself. I'm sorry I can't be of more help, but please do let us know if you make them and if you find that they're fine or that you got a substitution for something that you couldn't have. Because I know there's probably a few other people here who would appreciate the info. It's something I never think about and something I should probably think about. Just like, I know it's not something I need to think about for myself, but it'd be nice to be like, oh, well, if you're diabetic, you can put this in instead, or you can make it this way. It's just, you know, something I never have in my brain. There's bits of, I don't like when the dough sticks to my hand in like ribbons. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, it's good to have alternatives. Hey, hey. We're kneading. We're kneading. We're kneading. We're making. We're kneading. We're kneading. We're kneading. We are kneading. We are kneading. We are kneading. Kneading is happening. Just a little. Oh, a perfect time. Go on.
Did someone say facts? We like facts. Specifically facts about dinosaurs. Here's a fun one. Stegosaurus had a brain the size of a walnut, only 3 centimeters long and weighing 75 grams.
I mean, listen, they hadn't really gotten good at making brains yet, so they had to start somewhere, I guess. They had to start somewhere. You have to have a prototype. Ocean Minnow, I read your message to the tune of, are we needing or merely wanting? I'm sorry about that, I think. Polar Express, hello! Come in, how are you keeping? I don't know how soft I'm supposed to leave this. It's a while since I've made this specific recipe, but it's feeling alright, you know? It's feeling okay. It's feeling respectable. Are we kneading or are we bakers? Hey, yup. When's the timer done? Not yet. 3 minutes to go, please. I'm exhausted already. I'm getting a pain in my arm. I need to knead things more often. Or I need to finally get muscles. Finally. Ooh, Solid and hello. Hello, come in. Would everybody just give me a hand here to knead this? Can I knead it? I can't really knead with my left hand. Maybe I should practice kneading with my left hand. No, I would not like to do that right now. I've changed my mind. I'm not doing it with my left hand. I'm not kneading like that. I'm good, I'm fine. Completely fine. Puffle, hello! Rowan says, while we're on the brain facts, despite how they're portrayed, the Neanderthals actually had larger brains than Homo sapiens did, and likely complex social communities like the early humans did. Yeah, it's not like they didn't exactly write books about it for us, so. But yeah, they were doing stuff. They were doing stuff. Neanderthal is like, it sounds like almost an insult because people have used it like that, but they were doing their thing. Me muscles. I don't know if my muscles are getting big. I feel like I do things that should be making my muscles bigger, like moving furniture and doing stuff, and my muscles don't get bigger, they just get sore. I need consistency. I need consistency and a routine. I don't need it. I need this. I'm needing this right now, actually. Yep. Yep. Come on, I can do it. Okay, can we have a bird fact? I want a bird fact. I want a bird fact. Dave wants a bird fact. Why is Dave looking? Dave looks like he's hiding. All right. I'm gonna give it just one more little one of these. That'll do, I think. It's bouncing back a little bit, just one more. I'm not gonna overdo it because you can over-knead dough. It's possible, you can do it, it can be done. That'll do. I'm gonna use this bowl, I'm just gonna give it a quick wash. So if you have a bird fact for me, you might have to hold off for a second or I might miss it. All right, wash. I'm very bad at remembering which bowls and containers should have what in them. Do you know? Right. Nearly done. Nearly washed. Oh, nearly. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Have you ever seen a pygmy marmoset? I haven't. I think I've seen a regular marmoset.
Warning, bird fact incoming. Some woodpeckers' tongues wrap around their brain to protect them from the traumatic brain injury of rapid repeat pecking into trees.
That is true. It sounds fake, but that is true. That is a real bird fact. Thank you for the bits and the bird fact. All right, putting this in here. A bit of olive oil. What? LG Phoenix, hello. The baking. Well, I mean, we have the dough. Lads, hang on. If I move fast. And Cappy, hello. Why don't woodpeckers get a better skull? I don't know. They just like budget cuts, you know. It's wicked. It's wicked. Time. It is not even 2:30 yet, and we have the dough made, or at least we have it assembled. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, Kova, we're making moves. We're grooving. I now need to put a timer on for this, which is like an hour. And we have other things we can do. Don't worry. That's 70. That's too many.
Have you seen the mountain pygmy possum? I am setting this as mandatory research for all who hear this.
I haven't. You give me a minute to put this over somewhere where it's going to rise. I'm gonna put it over here. And then before I forget about it, I'm gonna look up what was it? Pygmy possum. Oh, stop! they're so cute. They remind me of something. I'm not going to show you on my phone because I need to immediately do a tidy up. But they're so cute. Oh. Everybody go and look up a pygmy possum right now. Right now, this minute. Bird says, bird fact in Australia, a species of magpie carefully picks out and crafts sticks to make a spear so they can get insects that hide inside of wood. They are in their Stone Age. I'm telling you, corvids are in their... Actually, I don't know if Australian magpies are the same, but... Or if they're something else, but corvids in general are in their Stone Age as well, so...
Fruit fact, pineapple is carnivorous,
It's true.
as the enzymes in pineapple juice can break down protein bonds. When you eat pineapple, it tries to eat you, too.
It's true. If I eat pineapple, there is a 50-50 chance that it's going to hurt my stomach. It's a risky one. It's a risky one. I still think back on the pineapple upside down cake where the cake assembly was like, it wasn't great. I still want to maybe revisit it. But I'm afraid to because the pineapple did make my stomach a bit weird. So, I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Hey, let's tidy this up. Oh, my ear is ringing. Don't be doing that. Ooh. Okay, I'm all good. I'm cool. Blood pressure hours, baby. Woo! Oh yeah, it should be said that Australian magpies are different to like European magpies. They're different birds. They're different types of birds even. Entirely different. I always thought pigeons have a bad reputation, but I love them. They're so good. They're so good. I'm not going to go on about pigeons for ages because I'll get emotional, but you know, humans domesticated them and then we're like, don't want you anymore.
Fruit fact number 2, bananas are radioactive because they contain
True.
potassium. However, you will not die from radiation poisoning from eating too many bananas because you will die from other causes first.
True. You'll probably die from eating too much in one sitting to get all the radiation that you need. Which, like, I don't recommend sitting down and eating like a million bananas. Don't do that. Oh yeah, the potassium will get you as well. Okay, table is clean. This is weird, lads. I'm too organized. I don't know what to do with myself now. We have about an hour to wait for that. I suppose I could like peel the apples and get those ready to go. I love the main bits donations of this channel are either puns or fun facts. It's good. I mean, like, not every day, but some days we just kind of go on one, and it's good fun. It's good fun. And while my hands are clean, from There's No Need to Call Me Sir to everybody, we have a shark close-up. Now, lads, if you've not been here before, you might not know what's about to happen. No, that's okay. That's okay. This is Brie. She's the smaller fish. But you know what she is? She's close up to you. It's true. It's true, she's close up to, she's close up to you. Brie, that's way too close.
Making bread is a revolutionary activity only with leavened bread, because then there'll be an uprising.
Huh? I'm sorry, I actually did not hear what that was. I'm gonna have to go over and read it in a second. It's one peril of the way I have everything set up is I can't hear anything ever. Nether says making bread is a revolutionary activity only with leavened bread. Oh, pricing. And Fireflower, thank you for 38 months. I thank you very, very much. I thank you very, 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 very much. Bree's just looking out for you, you know? Now, I kind of want a snack. I only had a small breakfast and I don't think it's enough to keep me going. But first, I'll see what else we might need to do or have to do or want to do. I'll probably have to take these off again when we're dealing with the dough, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is Brie named after the cheese? No, she's named after breathing apparatus, because IKEA sharks, they can't swim. They can't breathe underwater. So, yeah, that's it. What was I going to do? I could peel the apples. Now, the only problem with peeling the apples early is that apples don't like being exposed to the air for very long. So I might wait. I know this is mad. I'm going to send a second timer for in about half an hour to start peeling the apples. Because realistically, it's going to take me way too long to do it and core them and cut them up and whatever, you know. I'm kind of just making this up a little bit. It'll be fine. I'm pretty much, I'm using the recipe that's linked, but I'm just putting some chopped apples in with it. And it'll be fine. And if it's not good, we can just pick the apples out, it's fine. I could put them in water, actually, that's smart. That is smart. I know lemon juice works. Does water actually work? Hang on. I'm not doubting you, I'm just making sure. I'm gonna double check. It says, the only thing I can find is soak the slices in honey water. But then this one says, one of the easiest things, this isn't like Google slop result or anything. It's from Serious Eats. It says, one of the easiest things you can do to prevent brownies is submerge the cut fruit in plain water. Fully submerge. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. If they can't oxidize. Feck it, let's do it now so that I can do something while we're chatting. Because otherwise I feel like a spare part on my own stream. Plain water. Don't apples float though? Not if I have words with them, they won't. Don't you worry, I'll talk to them. Lemon isn't super effective. The apple my mum used to give me browned in a couple of hours. Well, that's what you get for not knowing your Pokemon types, I guess. But look, we make the most of it. It would go, even from going brown, but it might rinse off something. I mean, I don't know what to do. Let me see, does it rinse anything off? I don't want to put them in salted water because I don't want any, although this, I don't know. I don't know. Does it matter if does it matter for baking if the apple browns? It kind of does, because it gets a bit like dried out on the outside, which is a bit meh. Now I know, of course, then we are putting them into the oven where they will dry out a little bit, but I don't know. I think the water will be fine. And if it's not fine, then like at worst they'll just be a little bit less apple-y, and that's fine. That's fine, it's not the end of the world. Doesn't browned apple taste sweeter regardless? I have no idea. I just know it gets a bit like rubbery on the outside and I don't really like that so much, so. Still haven't figured out if cake is smaller, if those are some huge apples. I'm gonna let you decide. What does everyone think? If I hold it here, it looks like it's almost the size of my head. Yes, both, small. I can't win. I can't win. I don't actually like peeling these apples. Because cooking apples are huge. They're cooking apples, that's why they're massive. I didn't just get eating apples. Cooking apples are, they've got a slightly more sour flavor and they're nice in pies and stuff like that. Is that the Big Apple? Yeah, I got a really cheap trip to New York. Can you believe it? Can you believe that? It's on apple, it's a pea. Cake is just that small. That's fine. That's fine. No, it's fine. I'll just go cry about it. Yep. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna do this and then I will slice them up in a minute. I should probably put some water into the bowl I intend to put these into, shouldn't I? That would be smart. That would be smart. It's not a pea, it's an apple! Hang on, I need something for scale. What do I have for scale? What do I have for scale? Kitchen stool for scale. I'm not even that short. I'm well within average parameters. Probably. Dave is this. Oh, if Dave was the size of an atom, that'd actually be kind of scary because you'd never be able to see where he is. You'd never know where he is. Dave could be anywhere if he was the size of an atom. A little reminder, you're all going to have teeny tiny little Daves soon. This is a decision you've made. And next week, oh, I still don't know if I can tell you that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, next Wednesday. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if I... Ooh, can I tell you that? Ooh, I don't know. Can I? I know Dave's very excited about it anyway. Because, you know, Dave has never... All right, then, keep your secrets. All I'm saying is Dave has never really had his own, just him, standalone piece of merchandise. Ever. I've always been there as well, I think. And, like, you know, wouldn't it be wild if he had something that was just him? Perhaps something you could wear on your person? Perhaps? It's all perhaps a garment? Spill the peas? And wouldn't it be really cool as well if you could have a poster of the whole gang? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be absolutely wild? Including Dave, of course, and including me. Wouldn't that be crazy if you could have just the whole gang? The whole gang. Wouldn't it be nice? Purple Blur, thank you for 22 months of your... Oops, Prime, thank you so much. How are you keeping? Chopping board. I should probably brought this over first, but I just didn't think of it. Yeah, I think the bowl is probably going to be too small. Now that I stop and look at it. Hang on, I have another bowl over here. It's literally only had a bit of flour in it, so it's fine. I really am so... I feel like every bit of downtime in the stream in the last 2-3 weeks has just been like, lads, I'm so nervous and so excited for next Wednesday. I'm so nervous and so excited, and I'm going to explode, and I'm going to be sick, and I'm going to do somersaults, and I'm going to do backflips, and I'm going to do front flips, and I'm going to do side flips, and I just hope it's... I hope all works out okay. Huh. 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 No, it's not a Dave full bodysuit. Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas. I mean, if you do give him ideas, I can't really stop you, can I? Flings the Jinx, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you're... I'm making a mess of this already. Very well. I'm just going to do this roughly and we'll figure the rest out. We need to chop it kind of smallish anyway, so it's fine. It doesn't look perfect. It's not a Dave body pillow. Listen, if there's interest for that, you never know. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. Okay, there's more I can get off the cores here, I'm pretty sure, but I'll just chop these up a bit. I'm trying to think how finely do I want to chop them. I'll just go. Dave body pillow, but he's 1-to-1 scale. He's just there in the... It's like a pillow, I don't know, like yay big, and he's just like in the middle. That'd be pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, Nebus Void and Zargan on the brain cell. On the same brain cell. Oh my goodness. Why is Dave close up to so much? Oh, you know. And if you don't, you will. He's capable of things. And if he gets on the camera, you know. He's not going to do anything bad, I think. We just don't know what he's going to do. You know? I think I want to... I don't want to listen to the literal just Mario Kart theme. There we go. I'll probably have to cut these smaller. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. He's just a silly little guy. Genuinely though, lads, can I be real with you? Can I be real with you for a second? Real with you for one moment. The merch drop. Are you listening to me taking it? The merch drop wasn't supposed to be so close to the end of the makeship campaign, so like, you know, I'm a little nervous. I don't want anyone to feel like, oh, if I don't buy this, Cake is going to put us into the pear wiggler, because that's not quite the case. It just, you know, I didn't expect it was going to work out like that. You know, I can't tell you everything yet. So just, you know, it's only like a few little. It's just 3 items. It's just 3 items. It's just 3 things. We're gonna see how it goes. That's all. That's all. That's all. I'm excited. It's going to be okay, I promise. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the makeshift went an extra week, in fairness. And thank you so much all for that as well. That's still surreal. Surreal. Dave... Dave is like the mod in New Vegas where he chases you down, initializes his dialogue with you, and then crashes your game. I've never heard of that, but yeah, that might be him. That's what he does on the weekends. You know, everyone needs a hobby. If you don't buy a Cake, won't put you in the pear wiggler. That's true. That's the mod's job. No, it's not a joke. It is the mod's job to put people in the pear wiggler, but I'll do it sometimes as well. Like, you know, if I'm just feeling in the humor. Why would I make you mods if I didn't want you to put people into the pear wiggler? Like, I'm joking. Please, you don't have to buy it. You don't have to buy it. That is your job, but you don't have to buy it. But you do have to go and have a good sip of water because I'm actually really thirsty. I've not had enough water to drink today. Oh, I know it's something else to tell you. I got a message from the gang at Makeship, and they did say that if we wanted to do another run of something, off in the future, like obviously we don't want to do it like next week, but way off in the future, that they might be open to it. Ooh. Anyway, enough about items and things. Back to cutting apple. I'll probably end up slicing these. Actually, no, in fact, I'm just going to leave them. It'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
If redacted mode is 50k points, can we get a red mode for 25k?
You can, but the mods will still put you into the pear wiggler for it. So, you know, you have to take your risks where you want to take them. What's the phrase I'm looking for? Figure out if it's worth it, more or less. This might be too much apple for what I'm making. I'm actually not sure I need all of it. If not, I'm sure I can find something to do with the rest of it, you know? Every time you start whispering like that, I have to lunge forward to put my speakers up because I can't hear you when you're doing it. Okay, Dave is getting a shirt! Now that's all I'm telling you. That's all I'm telling you loud. You need to wait for everything else.
UV.
You'd want to be putting some sunscreen on if that's trouble for you right now, you know? It's gonna be just one small shirt. It's just for Dave. He's the only one who gets to wear it. This is way too much apple. No, that's quitter talk. What if I just put in loads and loads and loads of apple? Or just use the amount of apple I need and then find something else to do with the rest of it? I don't know. Yeah, it's a little treat for later. It's not really like eating apples, but I can just put it in something else. I could stew what's left over down. Ooh. Should I stew the apple first? No, because then it'll be like, it'll be water by the time it comes out of the oven. Cake eats an entire cooking apple raw on stream when? I mean, like, I'll eat a bit of one now.
User sniped by moderator.
Yeah, they're good at that. Whew, really sour. Kind of nice though. I wouldn't go out of my way to just pick up a cooking apple and eat it. But, geez, it'd wake you up anyway. It'd definitely wake you up. Have you ever watched Tasting History? I've seen a few on YouTube. That's your man Max Miller, I want to say. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Very good stuff. Whip. Whip. It's good stuff. It is good stuff. Okay. No, hang on. I don't want to do it like this. I want to do it like this. We do it like that. We slice it this way, and then we slice it that way, and then we bring it over here. Yep. That'll do. I could probably get more off of this, but I mean, I'm getting right into the core at that stage. So, I definitely have enough apple here. I'll probably have to stir this every so often, which is fine. There's still 36 minutes to go. I'll just do another little tidy, I guess. There's not much I can do with the skins of these apples because they're just, you know, they're a little tough and a little bit sour, bitter. So, I'm just going to bring them away. Eat the core. No. No, I'm not going to do that. No. Right. Oh, my ankle. It's fine. It's cool. Dullahan has good news. I was able to pre-order most of what I wanted. Oh, with the Switch 2. What'd you get? Oh, no Pro Controller, but I'm nosy to know what you got. I'm literally just putting a spoon here so I can stir this every so often to make sure. Because apples float. Some of them are going a little bit brown already, but I'll put a little more water in there, actually. They will still float, obviously, but I'm thinking, is there anything I can put down on top of them to kind of hold them in the water, but I don't. There is, hang on, I can use a sieve. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. My brain is enormous. It's not perfect, but it'll do for most of them. Now. I might as well turn this timer off. There's no reason for me to have this. This was going to be the timer of when I would start the apples, but sure, they're done now. They're done now. What are the things floating in water? Apples, very small rocks, churches, a duck. Boat, if you're good at building boat. Which Civ? Oh, probably just like Civ 5 is the only one I played. I don't know why, but when I was younger, when I would eat an apple, I would eat it down to like the very core. Like there'd be a stick left of it. And now I get bored eating an apple. I don't know why. I don't know, I get, and then I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm sick of eating apple now. I spent so long eating apple that I'm like, I'm done with apple. I've had enough apple. I've had enough, it's too much. It's too much. Too much to deal with. Too much. Do fish float? No, they swim. But will they float to the surface? Yes, I want to say, depending. Yes, I want to say yes. They float when they're dead, but I think that might be due to the buildup of gases and stuff, I don't know. If a fish chose to go limp, what would happen? It would probably die, because I'm pretty sure, I might have made this up, please tell me if I'm wrong, but I think fish have to keep moving through water to breathe with their gills. They need to have the water going like through the whole time, or some such like thing like that. I might be wrong. That might be just one particular kind of fish. Some do. Sharks do. I was gonna say, I think it's some, I don't know if it's all, do you know? Pigeon. Pigeon in the window. Pigeon gone. That's sharks. I feel like it's another fish as well. Maybe I just heard it was sharks. I was like, oh, well, it must be all birds. Birds. Sorry, I'm looking at the pigeon. All fish. I'm putting the blind down. This pigeon is distracting me. I don't actually want to scare him away. He's not doing any harm. Do birds float? Now, I cannot get distracted by pigeon. It's a fine little pigeon. He's an okay little pigeon. He's not hurting anybody, you know. As someone who works with birds on a regular basis, I love pigeons, but the reputation they have is not being very bright is warranted. You see, you'd think that, but they're quite smart. Listen, I'm not going to go into it. I feel like we have the exact same conversation about pigeons every couple of weeks because I keep seeing pigeons outside, but they're not as stupid as people think. Because we're measuring their intelligence against the intelligence that we can interpret, you know? They make really good nests, they're just not right in the right place. You'd be very upset as well if somebody, like, you know, domesticated your entire species and then was like, don't want you anymore, get out. I won't have pigeon slander in here, okay? I won't have it. And that's the end of it. The end of it. Who wants another cup of tea? My tea's after going cold. It's an awful affliction, really, to have cold tea. Dustbacks they did because they knew they should. That's pretty much it. Sometimes they just know they have to cook for a soundtrack and they do. They just send it 110% and it's worth it. And I am so glad. Whew. Titanic, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Mark Nolan says birds do have big brains in terms of memory. Yeah, they're very smart. They're very, very smart. There's a robin that's been coming down to me. And I was telling you about this recently, and I probably sound mad. But a robin has been coming to the back door, and I mean landing on something outside the back door and roaring until I show up with food. Now, I didn't see Robin this morning only because I was out of routine because I didn't really sleep properly, but Robin does be around. I haven't been putting out as much bird food because it's nesting season and everything. And, you know, I don't want to make them completely reliant on us because that's not good. But if the robin asks really nicely, and by asks really nicely, I mean goes at me, I have a little bit of, you know, like the suet balls. I have a bit of that and I'm only putting out a tiny bit for the robin when he comes and asks. And by asks, I mean goes outside the back door and goes, or whatever the noise is that robins make. Robin noises. Two. Two of them, in fact. Two of them. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. We had oh no! We had a Robin getting jealous and territorial at our tomatoes in 2020. Oh no! Poor thing must have been so confused. So confused. Mad Lad says, my dad got our bearded dragon a harness, so it's only a matter of time until he's taking her on walks. That's so cute. As long as it's safe to do so in your area. Like, that's so cute. That's so, so cute. This is probably a silly question, but sometimes stuff can surprise me. Do you have raccoons in Ireland? Not that I'm aware of. We're not supposed to have any. Unless some have escaped from captivity. We do have wallabies that have escaped from captivity. But don't worry about those. Don't worry about the escaped wallabies that are integrating into Irish wildlife. Yeah, of all things, it's like, no, we don't have a lot of the wildlife. We don't have beavers in Ireland. We don't have lots of the wildlife that you find like in continental Europe. But we do have wallabies. I think, is it Lambay Island has a load of wallabies? Also, a load of wallabies have escaped from Photo Island. We have invasive wallabies. Ireland's Eye. I couldn't remember where it was. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Ireland's Eye. Yeah. We have invasive wallabies. I don't know how much destruction they're doing. I don't actually know a whole lot. I just know that they're there. It is Lambay Island. Okay, very good, very good. How are you doing, Just say hello to you. Hello, how are you doing? I don't know why I do that with my head. I didn't know. Yeah, I'm going. Can I be entirely honest? Can I be entirely honest with you lads? I didn't know there were beavers anywhere in Europe until the Bobber Curva meme started going around. I did not know. I'd never heard of there being beavers anywhere in Europe. I didn't know. Because we don't have an Ireland, and we don't have all of the same wildlife, because genuinely a lot of stuff they just couldn't hack the climate here, which, like, fair enough. Fair enough, and, you know. Kay really says, when I first moved to Philadelphia in 2015, a pair of zebras escaped the zoo. There was an hours-long low speed police chase to try to capture them. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh. We had wolves in Ireland. I think they should introduce them again. I think they should reintroduce wolves. I think they should reintroduce them in Leinster House. I think it'd be really good. I think it'd be really, really good for us. I think it'd be really, really, really good for us. I think the last wolf was hunted to extinction in Ireland in like the 1700s, so they've been gone a while. But the problem is, and this is going to sound mad, but when you think about it, it's not that mad. A lot of Irish wildlife is completely out of balance because there are no wolves. So you have all these people who are like, we have to cull the deer. And they're the same people who would also want to shoot the wolves. I'm like, if you're cool with reintroducing wolves, you suddenly don't have to worry about deer culling, because the deer populations are going to be kept in check, dare I say, but balanced out by the presence of wolves. And people don't get that. People are too scared. People are like, oh no, we can't have wolves, that's scary. I'm like, wolves they will not go near you if they don't think it's worth it. Like, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. Don't get in their way. Don't get in their way. And they won't have a reason to get in your way, you know? So yeah, just bring back the wolves and they'll balance us out a little bit. I still think they should be reintroduced directly into Leinster House, though, I'm just saying. Just putting it out there. Just as an idea. The only really dangerous wildlife we have are deer are dangerous. By the way, I know they're very majestic, but they will mess you up. They will kill you if they have to and if they decide they want to. They're not like gentle forest spirits. They're not terrible. I mean, they're just animals. I say that as in like, they don't wake up in the morning and it's like, I'm gonna be a problem. Or maybe they do. And you know what? By all means. But deer will mess you up. But badgers will mess you up. Badgers are probably one of the things that I remember being taught about when I was growing up, like, don't go near a badger. They might be very cute in Wind in the Willows, don't go near a badger. What deer are there in Ireland? I think they're red deer. I don't actually remember. That's bad that I don't remember, but we'll find out together. What kind? I can't type anymore, lads. Maybe it's because I'm holding my phone sideways. What kind of deer? These red deer? Red deer, fallow deer, sika deer. And there's another deer species which has been introduced. I'm not getting into the ins and the outs of the why, but aren't red deer a type of elk? I think they are, which would make sense because we did have the Irish elk, which went extinct way, way back. They were huge, massive. They died out because they could not survive because their antlers were getting too big. They evolved their antlers too big. I know that sounds a bit mad, but they had like moose antlers on just a very big deer. Unfortunate, really. I mean, I wasn't there to see it happen, but... There's a skeleton of an Irish elk you can see in Dublin. If you're around Trinity College and if the doors happen to be open, there's a museum building. It's literally called the Museum Building. And sometimes the doors are just open. Don't trespass. But they have a skeleton of an Irish elk in there and it is huge. However big you're expecting it to be for a thing that lived in Ireland, it's huge. It's massive. It's enormous. Huge. I think there might be one of those in Kelvin Grove Gallery. There could well be. There could well be. They're very cool though. Really, really, really cool. And the skeleton is really sick as well. You should go see it. You should go see it. If you ever have the chance, go see it. Do I need to measure out anything else? I don't think so. I'll leave this in the drawer because it's clean. So if it stays in there, it stays in there. That's fine. What do we have? We have 22 minutes left on the timer for the dough. It might... I was going to say it might need longer. I don't think it's actually going to need much longer. It seems to be doing fairly well. So far, so good. Woo. Hilarious Maximus says cringe. Are you living up to the name, Hilarious Maximus? So this is doing all right. I think at the hour mark, it might be good to go. I don't want to preheat the oven just yet. I'm going to double check our recipe and see, because I think we might need to let it sit for like 20 minutes after. Perhaps. Perhaps. Let me see. Just to be sure, we need to prepare the icing as well. Now, I'm going to put the icing on differently to how I normally would. Do you know the way with, you have a big load of rolls, whatever they are, cinnamon rolls, whatever you want, and you can just kind of throw it on there. But because I want it to look like the sweet roll in Oblivion Remastered, I want to kind of ice it on clumsily. It won't look fantastic, but I want to make it look a little bit like they do in the game, like the ding, 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 and then I'll probably just put the rest of the icing on all of the others, messily and haphazardly, and it'll be grand. Cake, what's your favourite town in Oblivion? Cheydinhall. No contest, I love Cheydinhall. I just think it's... I was going to say weird, that does not set it apart from anywhere else in Cyrodiil, but I really love Cheydinhall. I've always liked it. From like the very first time I tried playing Oblivion years ago and my laptop just wasn't having it, I just thought it was cool. I just thought it was sick. I just thought it looked gorgeous. There's like really cool quests there. I like it. I like it. I want the purpley roofs that they have in Cheydinhall. I want that. I think that'd be nice. What's everyone else's favourite place in Oblivion? I just think it's nice. Maybe there's somewhere else that if I go and spend time there, I'll be like, oh, I actually prefer that. But Bruma is cool. Do you want to live in Kvatch like as it is? As it is when you get there. But, not my joking, but... Ooh, sorry, I crunched. Bruma is kind of cool. Bruma... I feel like if I'd played Oblivion before I played Skyrim, I probably would have enjoyed the area of Bruma more. But, no, I like a lot of the quests in Bruma. But I walk into Bruma, I'm like... They based everything in Skyrim on this one town. Excuse me. They took this town, they copy-pasted it, and they made Skyrim. I say that, I love Skyrim. Nobody get upset. I do still love Skyrim. Leywin's my favourite when it comes to atmosphere. Yeah, the atmosphere in towns in Oblivion is, to use this word but very sincerely, unmatched. It's something I definitely noticed when I was playing do you remember when we played the other year? When we played through Oblivion like 2 years ago? There's an atmosphere in the towns that you don't get in a lot of games I've played. You do in some games. But there's something about it. I know it feels very alive. It's nice. I like hearing all the little NPC chatter. I know, it's charming. I like him. That's charming. Who was the guy in Oblivion we saw that had the most ridiculous name? Tutius Sextius. I'm so confident traveling in the box. I'm so confident it's Tutius Sextius. There could be another one. To be fair, it doesn't really narrow it down much, but I think you might be talking about Tutius Sextius. Sorry, his name is Tutius Sextius. I knew that would be the one. Yes, that's the one. Ah, ooh, ow, ooh, that's free. Ah, ooh. That's really hot. Saint Love, I was going to say, I'm so sure that is based on that. I'm so sure of it. I'm so sure of it. What is this piece of music? Because I keep hearing things. It's a banger anyway. Anyway. It's good. It's a club banger, you know? Oh, I just saw a message from Julian on the stream streak. Mises moose are huge. They are. That scares you how big they are. Imagine if they put mooses in a game like Oblivion, where you're just walking along and you're do 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 do, and you have to like fight a few little guys and a few mud crabs. You're walking like do 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 do, and a moose the size of a tree just shows up and just kind of goes. Maybe I've been playing too much Bloodborne. I don't know. Jess! Hello! Hey, it's Jess TDV. Did you change your name again? Or am I just gone mad? Thank you for 39 months. We're doing well. I have apples soaking in water. We have dough rising over here. We have... I don't know, we have other things too. I have a fresh cup of tea that's way too hot to hold or drink. Skyrim mammoths are not far off it, to be fair. Imagine something that's like twice the height of a Skyrim mammoth, but it's just like an elk or a moose. It's messed up. And we have nothing with no light, but it still works. I could add cold water to the tea. The only problem is I might water it down a bit. I have put a cube of ice in a cup of tea before, not tea with milk, like a different tea, because it's not water anyway. Moose are megafauna and they have not forgotten it. Isn't there a thing that like orcas prey on moose because moose go diving? Did I make that up? Then an orca can just go and eat a moose every so often. Orca eat moose. And rock beats paper. In this universe. I think it's the other way around, actually, now that I say it out loud. Orca eat moose. The Throg is good news. I'm so close to finishing designing my 3D printed retractable finger claw. Ooh. That's cool. Ooh, that's cool. I hope it's going well. That's really sick. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's Jess. Oh, sorry, I keep reading your New Year's name as, hey, it's Jess. Yesterday was the 1 year anniversary of my spouse and I adopting our dog. Oh, adopt, don't shop. I'm telling you, lads. If you can manage it, if you are able to adopt, don't shop. I'm telling you now. Oh, that's so sweet. So sweet. Cappy says orcas prey on OAPs with, oh no, increasingly complex scams. You have to be careful, lads. If you get a scam call and you answer by accident and you hear weird little noises in the end, it could be an orca. You might be about to get scammed out of all your meat. It could happen to anyone, you know? You have to be aware of that. It could happen to you. I think I need to melt a bit of butter in preparation for this because we got 15 minutes left and I'll probably need to let it cool back down a little bit. Let it cool back down. I'm going to put a picture of this feckin' sweet roll on the screen because I keep being like, oh, well, we're making the sweet roll. I've no picture for it. And I feel like everyone's going to be expecting the, like, Skyrim sweet roll. So I'm going to save this. I will be fully honest, I just grabbed this picture from the internet because I have not played the game yet. It is accurate because I've seen a few similar, but this is just one clear one, so sorry person whose picture of a sweet roll I have robbed. There it is. That's what it's supposed to look, that's what an Oblivion 4K remaster sweet roll looks like. And it looks good. It looks good. It looks, you could just give it a, you just, you know, you could give one of those. You give one of those. So you could, Mojo has good news. I'm visiting my friend who lives in the opposite corner of the country after over a year. Oh, that's so nice. It's so good to catch up with someone, like face to face. Like, don't get me wrong, talking on Discord is all well and good, but it's so nice to see people in person when you can. When you can. We're all busy bees. I have loads of friends I need to see in person again at some point soon. But sometimes sometimes weeks go into weeks, go into weeks, go into weeks, and then suddenly it's Christmas again, so you have to be careful. You have to be careful. It can get ahead of you, you know? Remember when why did I say it like orcas? Remember when orcas used to wear salmon like a hat? What was that about? What was that about? Being an adult is tough. Managing your own time is tough. I'm not complaining, but being your own boss is tough because sometimes you're working at 12 midnight and you're like, I need to go to bed. What the hell am I doing? But being an adult and trying to like line up schedules with your friends who are also adults, or, you know, maybe you're in school and you just can't see people in the weekend because you're all studying. Maybe you're in college and you can't see each other on the weekend because you're all studying, or you're trying to catch up with someone else. I hit my wrist. It's hard to match up, and when people move off to do things in different places and you're all far away from one another, it's tough, but it is so worth it. It is so worth it when you do actually get a catch up. And if you have a friend you want to catch up with, try and put aside like a good chunk of time so you can get sick of each other. No, not really, I'm joking, but you know, it's important to see. It's important to see people. Except for when there's a short flight, and that short flight will be taken soon. I'm telling you right now, I can tell you right now. All my friends always claimed they were busy studying. They used to see the name pop up in Steam 5 minutes later. It's a study break. I'm guilty of that. I mean, I was guilty of that. I don't study anymore. When I finally do my driving test, I'll have to study for that. One thing that's nice when you meet back up with friends, I'll tell you something. There is something so nice about meeting back up with someone after ages. Like whether or not you've been talking online, and it just feels like you're picking up where you left off. There's no such thing as like, oh, sorry, oh, this. It's just like, let's go. That is such a good feeling. And I have a few friends like that, and I feel very lucky. It's a very nice thing. Very nice. Very good. Isn't getting your license stupid expensive in Ireland? Yeah, you have to do a load of lessons, which, like, fair enough. But I'm kind of thinking, you know, I should probably be able to drive a car by now. I can't rely on lifts for the rest of my life. It is expensive, so I wanted to do it this year. I don't know if I'll be able to do it this year, especially because there's waiting lists for, not exams, for tests and all of that, but I'm going to see if I can at least get my theory tests done, because I think there's less of a backup in the system for that, so fingers crossed. Because I want to drive a car. I want to drive a car. Cake, go driving. Cake, go driving. Like, BB, I could drive. Cars are also expensive. Now, that is a problem, but look. I'll get the license first. We'll figure the rest out. Good news from Nojorama. I played Rhythm Heaven Tengoku for the first time a few days ago, and after playing for 4 solid hours and only stopping because my thumb got very ouchy, I concluded I shouldn't be allowed to play this game unsupervised. I haven't played anything except that one Rhythm Heaven game we've played on stream, Rhythm Heaven Fever, but it sucks you in. It just gets your brain and goes, it's over. Cake driver, I could drive. I would prefer public transport. I prefer to be able to get a train everywhere or a bus everywhere and have the option of driving. I think it's a great skill. Like, I think it's important to be able to drive, which is big talk for someone who can't drive, but I also think there should be trains and buses, trains and or buses to everywhere. What about a mope? Oh, I'm moping around enough as it is.
Cars are expensive. Check second-hand stores. They probably have it on DVD.
Maybe I'll just get forklift certified. Thank you for the bits. And my good news from Cowbirdie Storm. Oh, speaking of driving tests, I passed mine a couple of weeks ago and got my license. Congratulations! Oh my goodness. I've been driving to and from work and it's been going pretty well. Even though rush hour city traffic is loud, incorrect buzzer, vine boom sound effect, it is. My thing with driving, I'm not afraid. I actually don't think I would do anything stupid driving a car. Not dangerously stupid. But it's other people on the road I'm worried about. When I'm in the passenger seat, like, McDar's a very steady driver. He's been driving since he was, like, old enough to do his test, more or less. Can you look over the steering wheel? You see, you joke, but my mum has to sit up in a cushion when she drives. And I think maybe the same future is there for me. But yeah, the things I see other drivers do, and I'm like, I don't have a license, and I know you're not supposed to do that. Like, I'm terrible, because I'm not a passenger seat driver because I can't drive. I would never be like, McDara, you're doing it wrong. But sometimes I'll see other people on the road, and before McDara can get angry about it, I'll be like, I will literally be like, the obstruction is on your side! Oh gosh, yeah, I think I would probably do fine. It's the other people I'm worried about. Oh god. Where's my sip? What is this? Cowboy Storm says, real, I'm such a new driver, I feel like I'm better than most other people sometimes. I think, okay, so in Ireland, there was a phenomenon. I think it might have been in the 70s. And it sounds surreal, it sounds fake, but this actually happened. I think it was in the 70s, there was such, or maybe the 80s, late 70s or 80s, I don't know. There was such an enormous backup of people waiting to do their driving test who had their provisional license, that to clear the backup, do you know what they did? For one chunk of people, whoever was in the backlog, they gave everyone their full license without a test. Everyone who had a provisional. And I know this because I've known a couple of people who were part of that group. Yeah, no, I was going to say, there must be someone else in here who knows someone who got their license like that. That's a real thing that happened. I'm not joking. They were just like, there's too many people, we can't keep up. They have their provisionals, they're probably going to be fine. And some of them, I'm sure, were fine. But sometimes you see someone driving and it's like, you got your provisional upgraded for free, didn't you? It was a terrible idea. Really terrible idea. I'm really scared they're going to try and do it again because there is a big backlog on the driving test, but... Secret Brussels says, there was a time in Belgium you got your license when you turned 18. No tests needed. Oh, God. I saw a YouTube video, of a... It was a clip from... must have been on the telly in Ireland in the 70s. I think it was like 77 or 78. And they did a side-by-side. It was about like safe driving and drink driving and stuff, where they got a couple of people who were very good at driving, from all different walks of life, like people who were professional. I think there was maybe like a rally driver, and then like a few just regular people to do a course in their cars or whatever car they had. And then, yes, where the dog was all over the course and nobody would hunt the dog with. The dog was fine. Dog was fine, thank goodness. But then they got the couple of drivers, it was like 4 or 5 of them, and they were like, right, let's all go for a few scoops. So they brought them all, late 70s, they brought them all to the pub. And scoops were had. Many scoops were had. So all the drivers got not completely legless. Like some of them had only like 2 or 3. Some of them had like pint man levels of pints and whiskies, like real 2 crates of Guinness and a half bottle of whiskey inside you kind of thing. And it was just carnage. If I remember, I will link the video. Or no, Jerome, or if anyone remembers, I will throw the video in Discord because it is something else. No, sorry, few scoops means like a few drinks, I suppose. Not scoops of ice cream. Oh my god, no. Like an ice cream float. A soda float is what you call them, but it's drink. No, that would be terrible. I'm sure you can get that. I just realized I never re-enabled the sound alerts. I'm gonna do that right now for better or for worse, for my well-being or for my ruin. I just completely forgot about it. I was supposed to do that like an hour ago. There you go. Use it wisely. Mipsy, hello. In Germany, you have to be rich nowadays to get a driver's license. 6 years ago, I paid €1,800. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Spicy, thank you for this. That was really well timed. Let me see how much it costs in Ireland, because I know I've looked, and I don't know if maybe it's just not a significant amount, or if I've scrubbed it from my brain. How much? I feel like it's expensive. How much does it cost to get... Oh my god, I haven't put a single space. Cost to get driver's license. Hang on. Driving license cost. New driving licenses renewals, €65. That can't be right. That can't include the test as well. Because you have to factor in the lessons, you have to factor in the driving test. There's lots to consider here. Hello, and Starzo, hello. Quiddoozle says, Texas doesn't require a driving test now, as far as I know. My ex got hers by having her mother sign a document saying she taught her to drive. It was like, yeah, she can drive, trust me. What's my source? I made it up! Okay, well, that makes me feel a little bit, not better, but it makes me feel a little more optimistic about the fact that we do not just give people driving license for the laugh anymore. My childminder actually got his license like that, and he was a fine enough driver, to be fair to him. But, you know. I got lucky with my driving exam date. I had to wait 3 days between theory and practice, and the next available place was 6 weeks later. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Average in Norway is 200 400 pounds. Oh, what's that in euro? What's 400 pounds in euro at this point? Ooh, like coming up on 500. Hang on, how much? Why am I putting in driving test cost Ireland? So 12 driving lessons can be like any amount. 600, 700, 800, depends on where you go. But, hang on, I have a breakdown of it. Thank you to r/Casual Ireland. So the theory test app, we're going to factor it all in. Theory test app, which is the app you need to practice for your theory test, €13. Theory test, €45. Driver eye test, around 35. Learner's permit, 35. Now you can drive as a learner. 12 lessons, roughly €500 might be more, probably more. Pre-test lessons and car rental, 200 if you don't need to rent a car, if you don't need pre-test lessons, you don't worry about that. Driving test booking, 85, driver's license, 55. That's not as bad as a lot of places. This person said that it cost them overall about €968, €970. I mean, it's still not cheap. It's still not cheap. And I understand they don't want anybody going in with a fiver being like, oh, sick, I got my license. But, you know, it's actually cheaper than I thought it was going to be. Maybe it's gone up, I don't know. Webthing says I have to get checked every 5 years now because of mental health. I was too honest. Oh, that feels bad. I'm really sorry. That feels real bad. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I see a lot of people with full licenses driving on the road and I'm like, you shouldn't be behind the wheel of a car. You know when you're trying to be chill in the passenger seat and you're usually chill because the person driving the car is completely fine, but the person in front just decides they're going to keep moving between 20 kilometers an hour and 60 completely at random when there's no other cars on the road. And you can't overtake. And you can't get away. 30 seconds until we check the dough. Puffle says, did I tell you about the time my mum got road raged by my chemistry teacher? No, but I'm listening. You have my full undivided attention. Or as undivided as I can make it while I'm about to go over and do this. Does Operam says I paid around 2,000 for my driving license. Oh, that is a chunk. Ooh, that stings. There's the people who drive 50 kilometers an hour everywhere. There's the people who will sit in the fast lane of a motorway doing no more than 70. That's messed up. You can't be doing that. I don't drive. And I can stand here and be like, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't. You simply can't. That's illegal. It's not illegal, but it probably should be. Or maybe it is. Mapsy, thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. Thank you very, very much. I need to deal with this. It should be about doubled in size. Are we ready? Oh, it looks... Dun, dun, dun. Banana! Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That's... Whoa. That's huge. Zarga says my dad once nearly got knocked down by Rowan Atkinson and then nearly knocked down Rowan Atkinson at the same crossing the next day. That's amazing. Oh. Okay. I forgot to soften some more butter, didn't I? I forgot to soften more butter. I think. I don't think I did that. Simnooms, thank you so much for 3 months of your Prime. Thank you so much. Yep, I forgot to soften more butter. All right, butter softening time. Why didn't I just keep the other thing that I put the butter in? It's fine. It's fine. I just put it in here. It's grand. It's grand. I'm planning to do a focaccia tomorrow. Oh, I have done focaccia. I haven't done it in a while. But I do like a focaccia. What am I looking for? The butter I had. The little... There it is. I'm so organized putting things away out of the way. And then I forget where they are. Why'd you put it on your focaccia? I'm nosy. Wait! Rowan says, I had a friend that was hit by Mary Berry in a golf cart. I need to hear more. I need to hear more about Mary Berry hitting someone with a golf cart. I need to know. I need additional information.
I have a disability pension. This means I did not have to pay for my license and don't have to pay for registration. This lasts as long as I have autism. RIP non-Australian neurotypicals.
That's good. That's a good system, though. That's a good system, to be fair. To be fair. I mean, autism doesn't exactly go away, much as some people might think it does.
Mary Berry hits someone with a golf cart sounds like a Turnip Boy spin-off.
It does! It kind of does, actually. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Mary Berry hits someone with a golf cart. Oh my god. Up. It's softened, not oily. We want just softened butter. Softened. Not oily, just softened. Here we go. Rowan says, so my friend was at some event at this big National Heritage Manor thing near my hometown. I guess Mary Berry was there as a celebrity driving around the grounds in a golf cart and she drove into my friend. I think quite slowly. That's amazing. It does sound like a bit from a sitcom. No, Ishilda, I wasn't threatening Mary Berry with a golf cart. Mary Berry hit somebody else with a golf cart. It does sound like a family, like a kart racing game. Like the way there's Nightmare Kart. There should be, like, Bake-Off Kart. Legally distinct Bake-Off Kart. Yeah, there should be. Mary Berry is a celebrity baker, I suppose you'd call her. She was a judge on the Great British Bake Off back when that was on the BBC way back. Mary Berry All-Star Racing. Everybody's Mary Berry Racing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. When you're Mary Berry Racing. 2/3 of a cup. I can get that in a cup measure. That's a half of a cup. Do I not get 2/3 of a cup? Can't even get 2/3 of a cup these days. All right. Oh. No, that's a two-bisque. 2/3 of a cup. Is there anything to be said for 2/3 of a cup measure? I'm so sure I have one. Do I have 1/3 of a cup? No, it's a half cup. I'll just weigh it. I'll just weigh it. It's fine. I'll just weigh it. It's fine. To be fair, they did put the weight there as well.
I would rather be hit by Mary Berry than by Babish. Talk about a hairline fracture.
I think more to the point, I feel like he would be going faster. I feel like he'd be picking up a good bit of speed, you know? Forget the Joker, thank you for the bits. Thank you very, very much. What am I looking for? Brown sugar, dark brown sugar. I think it's still in the shopping bag. Maybe I should do another bass fishing game stream. I got the words out eventually. Isn't that what's important? The problem I'm running into is that I do not have a scissors. Oh! Forget everything I just said. I found the scissors. Forget everything I just said. Feel the heat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the heat. Whoa, whoa. 142 grams. 142 grams. Oh, close enough. It'll do. It'll do. And we want some cinnamon. Oh, yeah. No, not garam masala. No, sticks. Why am I so allergic to just getting all my ingredients ready to go before I start stream? Oh, the cinnamon's empty. I did buy a new one. I was just going to get the other one and use the end of it if it was still... If it still had a little bit, you know. Also very good to see. Thank you. I'm not even messing around.
Is this similar to a cinnamon roll?
Yeah, they sound kind of the same. That's the wrong one. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't know what my brain's doing. I need a tablespoon and a half of sim nim nim. So I'm gonna get a half tablespoon and just do 3 of them, just to make my life easier. Oh, gotcha. No, that's a 3/4 tablespoon. Teaspoon. It's not a teaspoon. Oh, it is a teaspoon. There we go. No, that's a half teaspoon. I'm a fool and an idiot. And each day I rise from my slumber, I make a fool and an idiot of myself, and that's okay. That's okay. Oh, sorry to keep on about it, because it's the only thing in my head when the silence kicks in. It's the only thing in my head. For next week, do you remember I was saying we were going to do a little karaoke stream on Tuesday? You remember when I said that? That is cinnamon, thank goodness. You remember I said that? What if I actually just rolled it into the Wednesday stream and we just had a big party? Just roll it all in together. Just all in. Just throw it all in together. That's the plan. That's it. I'm shutting up about it now. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That's enough. Okay, so the cinnamon is in there. We have the sugar. We have the butter. There we go. Because I was kind of like, I want to give the old model a send-off. We will. I had some things I wanted to do for Wednesday next week. I genuinely have ended up with just not enough time or resources, or not even resources, just not enough time to get most of it done. So I have things that you will have to just wait for. But yeah, we could have a little karaoke with the new model. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. To the bin. To the bin, to the bin, to the bin, bin, bin. Right. I should have done that while we were waiting around, but look. Okay, what way are we going to do this? I need to roll this out, which means I need to move all of this over. And I need to move this away. And I'm going to put this over here because I think we do still need more butter in a while. I'm going to put the apples over here. I'll drain those in a few minutes when we need them. I'm going to wait until we're just about ready to need them. We have this. I need to roll this out. and get it kind of rectangular. Kind of rectangular. I don't know how anyone rolls out a perfect rectangle. I don't think anybody does. I think people are lying to me. But like, that's okay. That's fine. People can be economical with the truth on the internet. They shouldn't be, but they are. Generously dusts with flour. Okay, this looks pretty generous to me. Turn out the dough. Pump up the jam. I really hope I've done that right. Beta, hello, and thank you for 54 long, many months. How are you? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you're very well. It is a big lad. Now, it's going to deflate because that's just the nature of it. That's fine. That's fine. Also, gang, did you know Beta streams? Beta streaming. It's in the name. It's in the name, and you should go check him out. He's good crack. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Good fun. Yachiru has good news. Hello, long time lurker, but I can't resist. I'm bouncing in my seat. My Doom graphics card orders arriving today so I can play newer games. First of which will be Oblivion. Ah! Oh, would we ever think we'd ever be saying that sentence? Oh, I'm so excited for you. Ooh, what graphics card are you getting? Also, please always please feel comfortable to go back to lurking as well if you would like. And thank you for sticking around. I'm so excited for you. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for me as well. I'm so excited for us. Demon Nice, hello. We're rolling it out. Rolling it out. 10 by 14 in inches. I'm actually going to measure it this time. Zargan says, 20 years ago I had to upgrade my PC to run Oblivion well. Now I need to upgrade my PC to run Oblivion well. Time's a flat circle or something like that. Measuring tape. There is a measuring tape around here somewhere. No, maybe there's not. Sorry, that was out. I think there's one over here. Oh, there is. It's not. I'm gonna have to wash my hands after holding this. It's not really the measuring tape that you would use for culinary endeavors, but I just need to even out this and it'll be fine. Now I'm gonna wash my hands because it's got little metally weird bits on it. Catch me taking out like a T-square while measuring out something for baking. Okay, right. So we're gonna give it a little one of these, a little one of these, one of those, and bring it a little bit square. It doesn't have to be perfect, but like as square as possible. When I stopped getting worried about the rectangle being perfect when I'm rolling something out, my life did increase in quality. Why didn't I just say got better? Why do I have to be so wordy? Goodness from Jeff. Tao is sitting on an armrest watching a stream intently on a tablet. Hi, Tao! I love you, Tao. One of the cats of all time. Okay, I think that's probably about right. So we're gonna go, let's see, we're gonna do this, we're gonna roll it up, and we're gonna I'm excited. Approved pancake! Approved! Thank you so much for 8 months of your Prime. Nobody's stealing these ones. I'm telling you now, nobody's stealing these ones. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Butter. Ooh, it has solidified a little bit. Hang on. I have to mix that. How do I go through every spoon in the house when I'm doing this? So I'm not going to make the mistake that I actually make a lot when I'm making, not Swiss rolls, the other ones, cinnamon rolls, where so many times I have just mixed all of the filling together. Whereas what I should be doing is, well, not this, ideally, but look, we're here now, I have to deal with it. Butter first and then sprinkle the sugar over. And then I don't know how I'm going to put the apple on this. I don't know. We want to leave a 1/4 inch margin at the far short side of the rectangle. Cool. I love painting. Remember that time we painted the kitchen? Ah, good times, good times. You want to know something really funny about when we painted the kitchen? We did finish the painting, mostly. There's still tape on the wall. We'll take it down eventually. Nobody else has noticed, so it's our secret. And you have to keep this secret, okay? There is still tape on the wall. There's a few little bits that we haven't touched up yet. But all in good time. I'm not gonna get arrested for it. I should have left a little more of a margin. This is really fun to do though. Snonsix says, 2 days ago I built my first new PC after 6 years. I got a 9070 XT and a 9800 3D. I don't know what that is, I'm gonna be honest. Playing Horizon Forbidden West at 144 FPS on ultra and not 40 FPS on low is a new experience. That's a big upgrade. Okay, I get it now. I have the context. That is a very significant upgrade. Oh my goodness. Big, if true. Big and true. Okay. Butter. I think that's probably enough butter.
I was about to go for a walk today, but I tripped on a sweater made with authentic Irish wool and hurt my leg. I was an adventurer like you once, but then I took an arrow to the knee.
I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip. Apples. Cinnamon sugar mixture. We just have to go. Thank you for the bits for the Joker. I'm just annoyed I didn't think about myself, you know?
Kitty cat is sleeping in my lap. I can now only type with one arm, including capital letters, which is quite difficult.
You're doing great. It's worth it. You're doing great. You're doing great. This just feels, I think I remember this happening before. It feels like so much sugar. We need this much sugar. We need this much of the mixture, I hope. I'll feel like some Egypt if we end up not actually needing all of this, and I've just put like millions of it in. No, that's a lot. Sorry, I just had like a kinetic sand moment there. I'm just mesmerized. Because it does feel a lot like sand. Now, I have to figure out what the hell I'm doing about the apple. Zargan says I'm such a frustrating point in my PC hardware though, because I need to upgrade my CPU and RAM, but both of them are at the maximum my motherboard will allow, so I need a new motherboard. I have to upgrade all of them. Oh, that stings. That stings. Do I want to just put the apple in like this? Yeah, I do. How is this going to go wrong? It's apple, cinnamon, and sugar. Like, genuinely, I do not see how this could go wrong, beyond maybe being a bit difficult to roll up. I've definitely cut up way too much, but it's fine. It's fine. That is frustrating, though. Like, we have a PC in the front room, which is my old stream PC. Well, stream PC is in like the one that handles the actual stream output, and we want to upgrade it, but again, it's that we'd have to upgrade the whole thing, you know, which is an awful shame because it's a nice little machine, you know. Do you think I should put more apple in this? Can I get a possibly unbiased opinion? Cinnamon? Yes, cinnamon. No raisins, though. I could put just a little bit for luck, you know? An extra bit for luck. It'll probably cook down. If it doesn't cook down, it's over. That's it. Bit for luck, that'll do. So now we want to roll it up. Do I want to roll it that way or that? I want to roll it that way. That makes sense to me. Makes sense to me to roll it this way. Let me get the tin that's going into it as well. I'm really hoping that didn't come through the microphone. But I'm really worried it may have done. So I can put it in this, which is what I traditionally use, but I do have another tin that will fit. Not super loudly. I'm glad it wasn't too loud. That was not nice. That was not nice at all. Okay. Rolling. Rolling. We're rolling. Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For Dragon's Age, we now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000? What about this Ganasty Gnork character? That worked out okay. It's quite a big loaf. What the hell did that just do? Oh, I think it's
My Dynamic DC770s did a great job at recreating that noise.
Oh, like right now? Oh, I have 770s and I've never had that happen before. Or I've never had them do that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I just need to get this cut up. So I don't want them to be teeny tiny. I need a better knife than this. Who am I trying to fool? I think this is actually in here. We have a bread knife that would be perfect for this. Perfect. This is going to actually be a bit of a pain because the apple is a little big, but it'll be fine. Who is out here trusting the process? You found Tutius Sextius! That's trusting the process. Sometimes you have to trust the process to find Tutius Sextius. There was definitely an easier way I could have done all of this. But I'm kind of committed to it now. Please be careful using a serrated knife. I shouldn't have to tell you any of this, but just in case. Just in case someone's like, I don't need to be careful using a serrated knife. And then you serrate your entire self. Just trying to get them, not like perfectly even, but even enough. I can tie them up as I'm putting it in the tin. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. A bit of like, I use a piano wire, not piano wire. Something like, you know the sharp like wire things you can get to cut baked goods? They would be excellent here. Alas, I do not have one. These will not all be the same size. And sure, isn't that part of the fun, really, at the end of the day? You know? I think. Don't worry about the knife, don't worry about the countertop. Everything will be fine. You just have to not think about it. You just have to not give it any thought at all. There is one massive one in the middle. Do you see it? It's like... Cheese wire, thank you. That's the one I could not think of that. Dragonbjorn, thank you. I think these will fit in here just fine. Oh, that's a sad looking one, but listen, it deserves to be there as much as the others. I'll take the big one. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. I probably should roll them a little tighter, but they are going to expand when they sit in here for a few minutes. I think the bit of apple might be too big, but look, it's fine. It'll cook and it might, you know what, actually, you know, I'm just going to shut up. I'm just going to stop talking. My words are for nerds. And I'm going to stop using them right now for a little while. Sorry, I just implied that you're all nerds because you're listening to me say words. It's because I'm talking complete nonsense. Don't listen to anything I'm saying right now. I'm gonna get some of this sugar and just give it a little... That'll do. That'll do. Okay, we now need to leave these sit again for... I'm gonna give them like half an hour because that rose very, very, very quickly. Like much more quickly than I was expecting. So we're gonna just... put them over here. And we can preheat the oven. I hope. Chef Cake, I would like a slice. We'll see what we can do for you. We'll see what we can do for you. Oh, Chunky Waffle, hello. Hi Cake, can I have a roll? As I'm just home with a flu and a high fever. No! I mean, like, yes, I would give you a bit if I could. Can we please get some good for Chunky Waffle, you poor thing? I really, really hope you'll be feeling better soon. I really, really hope so. I'm just changing to another video. There we go. Okay, that's, let me see. Let me see what temperature these need to go in on, because I've already forgotten. I was supposed to grease that tin. Oh well, I'll live with that. I'm not taking them back out, I don't care. I have done it without greasing the tin before. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but it's fine. If you're stuck, you know. Okay, we want to preheat this to 170. I'm gonna set a timer for 1, 2, 3, about half an hour-ish. Ish. Okay. This can go in here, it's fine. It's sturdy, it survived so far. Just hope everything else in there survives with it. I need a bench scraper to make my life easier. There's definitely one in here. I was looking at it like a few minutes ago. I may have just invented it. I may have invented it. I'll just get a cloth, that's fine. Battery track, hello. Wait until I do them first, and I'll see if I can give you advice on it, because I'm not sure if the Apple application method or preparation was what I needed, but we'll see. In good time, we shall see. Amian T, hello. Forgot to grease the cases last time I made malt loaf muffins and my friends just ate the paper. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's nice to remember to grease the cases and the tins and whatever, but for some stuff you can get away with it, for some stuff you can't. So for some stuff, if you forget to grease it, it's over, but for a lot of stuff, it's fine. It's fine. Apply Apple directly to the forehead. Isn't that what the Vision Pro is, or something? I don't know. I don't know. Whew. Wow. Oh no, there's a crumb on Dave. Okay, he's good. He's good. He's good. It's just a tiny, tiny little thing. He's cool. He's cool. I made bread in a pot at one point and forgot to make a grease, so the bread delaminated when I extracted it. Oh, after all the work and all, you'd be sickened. You'd be sickened. Oh. Okay. Please tell me there's still a bit of heat in my cup of tea. Just about. Just enough. Just enough. How are we doing? Sorry, I feel like I have not chatted directly to you in like half an hour. I was just so determined to get that done and tidy and neat because we're on a slightly tight schedule today. It's my fault. It's my fault. I did this. I chose this. I haven't made a loaf of bread in so long. I don't know why. I was making loads of bread there for a while. Like, not every single day, but every, like once a week, I'd be like, oh, I'll make a nice loaf of bread. And then I just kind of forgot. Cappy said, I don't know what delaminate means in this context, so I'm guessing it means the opposite of the thing you put the paper through the plastic in. I'm going to say yes. Lamination is when you, if I remember right, it's when you fold the dough over on itself, to get like layers. I think that's what it is. I don't make a lot of bread or pastry, so I might not be right. Rowan says, I once forgot to grease and line a cake tin, and when I eventually took the cake out of my oven came, wait, hang on. I once forgot to grease and line a cake tin, and when I eventually took the cake out, my oven came with it and fell through the floor. Oh God, no, I thought you were serious. I was like, huh? I thought it was serious. I was like, I was so invested. I was like, Rowan, I need details. I need details. You need to tell me how it happened. You had me. You had me. Because I was like, that sounds ridiculous. But weird things happen. Weird things happen. Ha! I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Hey. Hey. Do you want a mini egg? We still have loads of mini eggs from last week. Quick, quick. Quick, have a mini. Go on. A miniature Egbert. I'm going to have a little pick of chocolate because I'm a diddle. I still have Easter egg chocolate. Okay. The dough is still rising, so I don't need to change the text. I don't need to change that at all. Aiden says my dad really wanted those mini egg brownies. They were good. They were really, really good. They didn't, like, I don't know what I expected, because at the end of the day, a mini egg just tastes like chocolate. I feel like if I had a way to decorate with the mini eggs, it would have been nicer, but they were still good. I mean, it was just putting more chocolate into the chocolate. So you're getting more chocolate per chocolate. It was still, they were really good. They were really, really good. I went searching for the kilogram bag of mini eggs last week, couldn't find them. They are hard to find coming up to Easter. We've had those in the press like a month or more. McDara saw them and just immediately bought a bag. Was like, ah. I need to go make another cup of tea. My thermos from the morning is cold. No. Go get yourself some hot tea. It's gotta be done. It's important. It's important to have a hot cup of tea. And some water as well. Durkey Enzel, did I say your name right? Hello, come in, how are you doing? Hello. I hope you are absolutely vibing today. Are we all, on a scale of 1 to 10, are we vibing? How much are we vibing? Are vibes being experienced? Are we going unce, 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 unce? A million vibing, that is the spirit. And if you're not vibing, that's okay, you will be soon. Whether you want to or not, you will be soon. I do actually need to have a little snack though, because I did not have enough for breakfast, and that is no good. That is simply not good enough. So I'm gonna have like, I'm gonna have like a little cereal bar, because I'm gonna have a proper feed of food later, don't worry. 2 out of 10, that's okay, that's okay. 5, I'm unfortunately sick, but stream is helping. I'm glad we can help you along. Listen, sometimes you're not 10 out of 10 vibing, and that's okay. That's okay. You'll have your day soon. I'm gonna put this here because I don't want to like crunch into your ears. Oh, the yellow shepherd. If you make mead, that's not how it turns out. I know it takes a while. I know it takes a while. You can't just throw it all together and have mead 2 days later. But not good stuff anyway. 8 out of 10's cold by cake stream on Minecraft. Oh, yes. I'm dying to just sit down for 10 hours and play Minecraft non-stop. I haven't had the time in the last while, and it's killing me. Because I'd started a couple of things on the server. Or I started like redecorating a few things on the Minecraft server, and I haven't had a chance to go back and do more. I just haven't had time, and it's killing me. It's killing me. It's killing me. Hey, it's Craig, hello, the vibes are good. Gonna be using your stream to also vibes. I work on 3D modeling. Ooh, I hope the modeling's going well. I hope it's all coming together. I hope so. I hope so. And I hope we can keep you good company and all. And I hope these turn out okay. Sorry, I'm just being awkward while eating a cereal bar. I don't know what else to do with myself. Good news from Aiden C. The Kickstarter for Animation Versus, new fighting game for animator versus animation, ended up in April 23rd. Was reached over $1 million. Ooh. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of this. Might have to go look it up. I'm not much into fighting games, but I'm interested. Cake, the dough is rising message is still on screen. I know, it's because the dough is still rising. It is still rising. It's okay. Listen, we're all silly geese sometimes. And I'm going to salvage what's left of this cup of tea. Because I don't want to waste it. I don't want to make another fresh cup. I'm just going to make it nicer to drink. There we go. Okay. Micro milk. That's why you can't reheat a cup of tea more than once, because otherwise it gets weird if there's milk in it. You have to be careful. It gets funky. Not in a good way. Oh my goodness. We have soft cheese. Beep, 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 beep. And icing sugar. And you reheat your tea. Well, listen. I'm always saying this. Would you rather throw out a half cup of tea that tastes completely fine, it's just not very warm, or heat it up for like 15 seconds? The choice is yours. The choice is yours. Diggertron, good Friday. No, that was last week. Good, happy, and good Friday to you. To you. And you, and you, and all of you. You over there as well. And you in the back. I see you. Okay, we need this and the butter. We're gonna have to soften a bit more butter, but not yet. I'm just gonna leave these here so I remember I do have things I need to do. And you too, Rocket Man. That's true, you too. You know, you too. You too. I'm gonna just finish this now that it's hot, because otherwise I'll forget about it and it'll go cold again. And that's no good. That's no good, because that's a waste. It's a waste. Okay, the oven's at temperature, but the rolls are not ready to go in yet. They need another, 18 minutes. I am cutting it a bit fine, actually. I'll check them soon. And we'll come back with your tea. I found a mini Easter egg I got. Oh, I forgot on top of the fridge. I love when you find treats that you forgot about. Like, say you buy a big pack of the nice crisps and you put them in the press and you find them 2 weeks later and you're like, it's like a gift from your past self. It's excellent. It's so good. It's so good. So good. So good. You see, that's the noise you make when you start eating the pack of crisps you found after 2 weeks. That's the noise. Percival knows the noise that you make when you find a bag of crisps you forgot about for 2 weeks. Hi, Percival! Percival is a dog, for everyone who doesn't know. Percival is a corgi. It's so cute. Alex is fine. Hello, how you doing? Salty Scandinavian says, I have ADHD. I forget my snacks all the time. It's a very nice surprise. That is why in this house, we have one of those little rolling carts for snacks. This is not a fancy living. This is purely practical. Because if we can't see the snacks, we forget they exist. Unless we go foraging. So we have, it's what I got the bar off. There's a cart, you can't see it because it's right there. I'm not going to show you because I'll have to like pick it up and move it and there's stuff on top. But we have like breakfast bars, some crisps, little bits and bobs like that. And because it's not in the press, we'll see them like, oh, I'll have a little snack, and then nothing goes off. We don't forget about snacks. And if we forget about something that's on the cart, it means we don't actually like it, we don't get it again. It works. It works. I genuinely, I recommend do it if you find that you forget about things if they're in the press. Diggertron says, I tried to do that once, but forgot the snacks for so long, they went past their best. No! Oh, see, what works for, well, kind of for both of us, but what especially works for me is if I can see something, I will remember it. If I put something in a press and close it over, it's gone. Unless I go on a specific mission looking for it, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I'll never see it again. How is the not buying Oblivion Remastered going? Oh, the Golden Wizard, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this when I tell you. You're not going to believe this when I say it to you. Sharkcore, hello, I'm well. How are you doing yourself? Come in. Oh, you're not gonna believe this. But this is soft cheese, and maybe you'll believe that, I don't know. I'm very gullible. We're being sponsored to play it later, and I'm not joking. So technically I haven't actually bought it. Technically. We do have a shark close-up from Exegy Kitsune to everybody. So Bree is coming over to you and she'll get that good like V8 engine. Fish. Oi. 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 She's gonna do it. I'm telling you guys, there's no stopping her. There's no stopping her. She's out of control. She's crazy. There's no stopping her. I'll put this over here. 14 minutes. I'm gonna check these. I think they'll be okay. I don't think they're as warm as they could be over here. I'm not gonna put them behind the laptop, as tempting. I could put them next to the rad. Hang on, there's a radiator over here. It's not on, never mind. That's not gonna be any warmer if it's not on. I light the fire and put them next to the fire. I'll just put them here. Kagra Art, hello, and thank you for 13 months of your Prime. Bezos bucks. I mean, if you have Amazon Prime anyway, and you get your Twitch Prime for free, thank you. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, Kagra? Come in. Oh, I mean, Jesus, my cat is called Bree. It's a good name. What type of cream are you putting on them? Cream cheese. I'm gonna try and decorate at least just one to look like that. Try. The word is try. The word is try. I will attempt. Was that the Robbie Rotten free? It may have been. Free? Perfection's about to be made. I hope so. Well, I mean, they don't have to be perfect. They just have to be nice. I'm sitting down. I feel like I'm fidgeting and walking around and making myself not nervous, but I'm just like, you know when you can't settle and you're just like, I'm fine. I'm cool. I need to stop looking at them. I know they're doing fine. They're rising. They're doing their thing. I just need to leave them alone. Don't lift that tea towel. Don't do it. Don't do it. Excuse me. Oh, I mean, Jesus, I have a Halloween combo, a black cat brie and a ginger cat called Crouton. Crouton is such a good name for a cat. Oh my God. I can't. It's so good. Wait, that means your cats are kind of like our salt and MSG shakers. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? Did I put it over here? I did. Behold. Not quite, probably, but... We have a dedicated MSG shaker because I don't use ground pepper. We have a pepper mill for black pepper. I don't use like finely ground pepper. So it's like MSG shaker. This is the MSG shaker. And it's been great. It's been great. It's very, very happy. It's been happy? Handy. I can't conjure up the correct words for all the things I'm trying to say. I have a black cat called Ducati. That's good. I like that. No, they're not going in yet. I must be patient. Zen. Alex is fine, says my dog is called Lacey. She's very small. Oh, dogs are good. So cute. So good. all good. There's no dog versus cats discourse in here. They're all good. They're all good. They're all doing their best. They're all hanging out. They're all lovable. They're all fools sometimes, but aren't we all as well? Aren't we also idiots sometimes, you know? Ooh, Crowley Moment says, when my friends and I did a housewarming for a new place, my best DJ gave me a massive jar of MSG. That is a real bestie. That's a bestie for life. That's a bestie forever for life. Time does go slow when you're waiting for something, especially when I'm like, suddenly I've forgotten how to talk about things. I'm just like, what do I normally fill the time with? Who could say? Who knows? I'm just, you know, a washed clock never boils, exactly. What's your favorite Oblivion NPC? I want to say Glarthir, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I've forgotten a lot of them just because it's 2 years since I played it, and we only ran through. I mean, obviously I've seen memes and stuff. Like I regularly consume a healthy diet of Oblivion content, but I hadn't actually played the game in about 2 years before Tuesday. So one of my coworkers used to carry around a 32-ounce container of MSG for when he went out to eat. What a real one. I respect that. I respect that. I hate getting a pack of crisps. It's like, no MSG. I'm like, do you want a medal? Do you want a medal? It's like saying, we didn't put in this particular flavor. I'm like, cool. Why? Go on, explain. Explain to me why you felt the need to not put the MSG in. Go on and tell everyone about it. And then parade around for your victory lap of not putting MSG in things. You fool. Do you have any idea how much better your crisps could be if you just put a little... I'm going to get a pack of crisps that says no added MSG. I'm going to add MSG and I'm going to do a taste test between the two of them. I'll do it. Yeah, it's like, oh, you didn't put MSG in the savory food for no good reason. Should we throw a party? Should we invite everyone? Should we invite Gwyneth Paltrow? God, it's like the thing of like, oh, you didn't have breakfast. Oh, you're telling everybody. Oh, should we throw a party? Will we invite Bella Hadid? Like, come on. God, no, but seriously. Yeah, it's like, come on. Come on. Got to nip out for food. Oh, Abby and T, go get your food. Go do your bits and bobs. And I'm going to be online a lot today. Second stream later for Oblivion, so we'll catch you when we catch you. We'll catch you when we catch you. Okay, the timer is ticking down. I could just put these in now. I need to be... Every time someone says they're allergic to MSG, ask them if they eat tomatoes. So far, no one said they don't. Yeah. I only know one person who genuinely, I think, has an intolerance to that. And, like, it is real. If you're allergic to MSG, it means you are living on a very, very, very restrictive diet, so. Second stream sounds like an early birthday gift to me. Woo! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Was the karaoke all a ruse? What do you mean? The karaoke's next week. Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. I know I said Tuesday. I changed my mind. I changed my mind, I'm sorry. I need to stop looking at it! I need to stop looking at the dough. I'm not even looking at the dough. I'm not even thinking about the dough. I'm not considering the current status of the dough. I'm not. Not even for a second.
Don't do it.
No. The dough is not there. Extra Kids, thank you for the bits. The dough is not there and I do not think about it. I am stronger than needing to lift... In! I have a life to live. Okay, we have many things to do today. $20 to 25 minutes. And then we'll check them. Oh, and Score, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. I thank you. I thank you very, very much. Now that that's started, we can start making the icing. Now, a lot of people don't like putting icing on cinnamon rolls, but these are not cinnamon rolls. These are cinnamon apple rolls, so it's different. In fact, these are sweet rolls. So I'm going to do whatever I want, kind of, within reason. Right. Let's see. I need to soften the butter. Again, all I do today, all I've done all day today is soften butter. That's my job now. I just soften the butter. Oh my god. Icing is great in cinnamon rolls. Some people don't like it. Some people say it is messed up. But I like it. Now, don't get me wrong. I appreciate wanting to make cinnamon rolls that are so nice on their own that you don't need to put anything with them. But I don't think the icing is papering over the cracks, as it were. Although it is literally doing that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I need to weigh some more feckin' butter again, don't I? All I do is weigh butter. Am I really going to soften butter on a plate? Yes, I am. Because I'm a fool, that's why. Before you even need to ask. Because you don't need to ask, I'll just tell you. That's the wrong button. You have the same plates, IKEA. These are our old plates. I say old, we still use them, but they're our older plates. Sorry, excuse me. I think that's about a bit for luck. Bit for luck. Softened. We can do that. We can soften some butter. My sister got to decide the plate cover. She went with pink to spite me because I hated pink. Oh, but they're kind of cute though. They're kind of cute though. Hop. Oh, it looks like it's starting to soften to me. I love them now. And that's the way of it. That's the way of it. It's the pipeline of not liking pink at all, hating pink, in fact, to really, 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 really loving it as a colour. It happens to most of us. It happens to a lot of us. I say most of us. It at least happens to a lot of us who are here. Cinnamon rolls. I should not have done this on a plate. This was not wise. This was not wise. I shouldn't have done it like this. Oh, Pandora says, I love these cooking streams. A great way to spend a Friday morning. I'm so glad you like them. I like them as well. They are good fun. They are excellent, in fact. Oh, okay, that's gonna have to do. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not good enough. I need to get like a fork. There's like lumps in there and I don't want them there. What are you trying on the plate? My best. My best. Owen Score says, I won't be here for long as I'm working on several... Oh, oil paintings. Very nice. We're very well. I hope you're keeping very well yourself. And I hope the painting is going well. Oil paintings. Gorgeous. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh, sorry, sire. This is butter. I should have melted it in a bowl. But to be honest, this has actually worked out okay because now there's no lumps. There's no, like, unsoftened lumps in here. This is probably beyond softened, though. This is a bit liquidy. But it's not oil. It's not like gone into a clear oil, so that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Now, we need to make the icing. Ow! My finger just got caught in the bowl handle. Ah, caught in the bowl handle. Garner, actually, thank you for 26 months. I thank you very much. Number go up. Number go up. And Master Rocket, good dodge on the downpour. Whoop. Bowl. Now. What do we got? We need to make this, and we're going to make this by... How long do we have left? 14 minutes. Can I be really cheeky? Do you mind if I actually just take a break for like 2 minutes? Hang on. I'll get you some enrichment tunes, don't worry. Don't worry, I will get you your enrichment tunes. If that's cool. You love your enrichment tunes. You love them. Ah! Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Be good for like 2 minutes while I'm gone. I just said minute and then 2 minutes. I'm giving you... I'm telling you lies. I'll be back in a sec. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Hi, and hello, and hello, and hi. Let's get the rest of this put together. We need to make the icing. That's all we have left to do. And we have to take those out of the oven as well in like 11 minutes or so. Time to go eat a stick of Kerrygold as my birthright is both an American and one of Irish bloodline. Are you going to eat a stick of butter? I mean, I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge. We all get through the day in different ways. Cream cheese frosting, we need 85 grams of this. There we go. You're not going to eat a stick of butter? Oh, I was kind of impressed there for a minute. But it would be your right if you wanted to, by all means. I couldn't stop you. I couldn't stop you from that. Like, you know. 85 grams? Oh, I hope not. 85 grams of this. That's too many. That's too many. Uh, 96. 92. 85! There we go. 85. Excellent. So, then we need our cream cheese, which is like, not the whole thing. Not the whole thing. You're basically eating an entire stick of butter if you eat a couple of KFC biscuits. And I mean, listen, every so often there's nothing wrong with having a lot of butter. Every so often. You know, everything in moderation, including moderation. You're allowed to go mad every so often. Who is that? I actually can't see. Teddy, thank you so much for 30 months. Remember to keep your baked goods in a secure location so no one steals your sweet roll. It's important. I mean, it could happen at any moment in time. Who could say? We need 112 grams of this is what I'm saying. Up. Up. Hey. 112 grams of cheese. Oh, 100. Look how soft. I left this out so it would be perfectly at room temperature because I'm a divil for forgetting to leave things out when I need to. I'm so sorry. I actually don't think I needed to do that for that long at all. That was very loud, even in my ears. I didn't get like a tremor in my hand or anything. I just like kind of couldn't stop. All right, butter. I killed some chocolate-covered cherries. I don't think I've ever had chocolate-covered cherries. I need to tell you. We have 7 minutes left on that. I won't be able to put this on immediately anyway. I need to tell you my heartbreak with a snack. There are these little chili, like crispy chili-coated peanuts that you could get in Tesco's. By some new brand, the newfangled brand. And they are so good. They are so good. They are actually spicy. They got a really good fresh crunch to them. They're really good. They've been out of stock for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, a while. But they're so good. They're so good. They're just not there. They're just not there. They haven't come back. They haven't come back. I don't know where they've gone, but they haven't come back. And I can't find them. I was actually looking to order online. The brand is Mitsaba. I was looking online. I cannot find them to order online. They have the little chili crispy things, but they don't have the peanuts. And they're so good. I found similar things, but just none of them are, not even so much that they're not spicy enough. They're not spicy in the same way, you know? Some guy has good news. My dad told me in girl clothes. Do you literally just say I'm out loud? I've always said it in my brain. But I know what you mean. But he was very chill about it. Your dad sounds chill. Your dad sounds real chill. I'm so glad. Such a relief as well if you're not sure what the reaction's going to be. You know, it's going to be like, oh yeah, okay, anyway, what do you want for dinner? Or if it's going to be, you know, not worth thinking about. But that is nice. That's really sweet. That is good news. I forgot the vanilla. Give it up for chill dads! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, for goodness sake. Silver Shadow Kitsune says, I had to get a new jar of yeast and it wasn't with the baking stuff. Extra Kitsune, you don't miss a trick. It's in the place you yeast expected. I want to know what you're having for breakfast so that I can get my brain that fast. Reliably. I have my moments, I have my days, but by no means am I that quick off the mark. Well, some days. It was maybe too much vanilla, it's fine. I like Szechuan style peanuts where they make your mouth feel like a battery. No, they're not quite that spicy. They're the kind of thing where like people who like very hot sauce would be like, oh, that's not spicy at all. But it's just a little bit of heat. It's just a nice amount of heat. Are we ready for the loud machine? Probably the brain rot. Oh, you and me both, like, to be fair. You and me both. Are we ready to... I'm supposed to go until it's light and fluffy. Or smooth and fluffy, sorry, not light and fluffy. There's no way it's getting light and fluffy. It's looking smooth. Those cinnamon rolls are looking huge. They're massive, oh my god. Maybe I should have cut that one in half again. Oopsie, oopsie. Goodness, Max, it's fine. Start sending emails for the project I'm working on. It's a play but contains some drinking drops. I won't describe it here, but I'll probably put some info in the Discord if anyone's interested. Ooh! Oh, I hope, fingers crossed, I hope it works out well for you. That's really good. Big work, big work. It's whisper quiet. The loud machine. Okay, I think it's done. I think it's done. Does Shark get to lick the beaters? Only if he wants to go in the washing machine immediately after. But you know, he couldn't eat another bite, he's stuffed. It's done. There's nothing else we need to use machine for, so I'm gonna put this in here. I should have wrapped up the cable, but I didn't do that. Oh, I'm putting this in here. Oopsie. It's so weird that there's no light in the oven because I keep thinking the oven is just switched off and I'm like, no! But it's completely fine. The oven's completely fine. But I'm just like, if this switches off halfway through doing the cinnamon rolls, it's over. I'll have to go lie down on the ground. This topic, hello, this is the first time watching you and I'm liking it so far. Well, I haven't scared you off so far, so that's a good start. How are you? Come in. I hope you're having a good fried day. Jesus, they look good. Oh, they look really good. They look really good. They look good. Oh, Zippy Healer, hello. No light in the oven would stress me out baking too. It's a little bit stressful. It's a little bit stressful, but it's fine. Oh, quick thing, since we're doing the second stream later. So the way a lot of sponsorships work is like, you know, I can't just have an uninterrupted stream and put everything upstairs and start again. But they want us to do like an hour of my usual content. How would you feel about like a little bit of Wordle, a few of our quizzes since we didn't... What the hell did we do on Tuesday? Oh, Oblivion. Since we didn't do the... It's all Oblivion! So we could do some of those. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. Just we're all like relaxed, you know, limbered up. Oven mitt. Bing bing. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna give them one more minute, just for good luck. The minute Cryptic was fired today, by the way, it's a streak of dubious wordplay, but today was really constructed. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a go. I wanna do minute Cryptic, I wanna do Wordle, I wanna do connections, I wanna do a bit of food guesser as well. Oh, do you reckon, you know the way there's a Skyrim guesser? Do you reckon there's one for Oblivion? Where you have to, like GeoGuessr, just for anyone who's not in the loop. GeoGuessr, but in Cyrodiil. Because that would be really cool. I'd enjoy that. I'd enjoy that. I'm going to the internet. I'm Googling it. Sorry, I tried to say going and Googling at the same time. So I'm just going to find out. Cyrodiil. I can spell. I always put 2 L's instead of 2 I's. I need to take this out, this is way more important right now. Oh my goodness! Oh, you're not going to be well when you see these. You're not going to be well when I show you these. Like, you're really not. You won't be able for it. You won't be able for it. Arcade Jaleli, hello! You're not going to be well when you see these. Daggerfall GeoGuessr would be nice. I've never played Daggerfall, but Mickey D has a Daggerfall video that came out there the other day and I really want to watch it. It's quite long, which is excellent. You know, when you sit, you find a video, you're like, yes. Yeah, make a nice cup of tea, you get your snacks, and you just ate it all in one go. Daryl, thank you so much for 21 months. I think the baking is going all right, but I can't really say anything. Can we get, if the mods don't mind, could we get a taste test prediction for, let's say, 10 minutes? Because they're going to be too hot to try for a while anyway. Thank you, Buffalo. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, all the mods. All of the mods, all of the mods. Oh my god, they look good. Sorry, I'm literally just standing here like, yeah, they look good. Lika, hello. Let me guess. Let me guess. Oh, it's mad how different they look, but to be fair, the Sweetrolls in original Oblivion were different then to the ones that they put in Skyrim, so the fact that they've changed them again, I'm completely okay with that. A 10 out of 10 content. Cake's back, baby! Woo! Woo! Where's the cloth I had? Sharkcore says, I've only turned in your streams twice and they've been both hungry, and both times I've been so hungry, it's like that. This is a, or both baking, this is a food-heavy stream, even when we're not making food, to be honest. I show up in this illegal appreciation. Well, Jeff, you obviously knew that people were being nice. To you by association, at least. Okay, do you want to see these? You want to get a load of these? I need to decorate it. I want to see if I can get one. I think they're all a little too dark to look exactly like that, but we can get the gist of it, you know? These look so good across the room where you can't see them. I'm standing in the way. Do you want to see these up close? Are you ready? I'll bring them over. I'll bring them right over to you. Let me just focus them and then I can hold them properly. Oh my god. Now, you know, as it goes, do you know, if I handed you one of these, would you take the arm and all off me, or would you run away? Because, you know, it's, you know. Do you see the one perfectly swirly one in the middle? I think that one is going to be the one that gets the little drizzle. That's the super tall one. Oh. Well, what did I tell you about wearing your glasses, lads? I'm blue in the face from telling you. I need to figure out why my camera has been popping in and out of focus, actually. I still haven't figured that out. But that's a job for another day, don't worry about it. My glasses. Oh, goodness. They look pretty good. Now, they're not done yet. I need to make another cup of tea. You have to have a nice, fresh, hot cup of tea for trying a baked good. Hands up, who would like a cup of tea? Where's the lid off the... where's the lid off the kettle, lads? I don't know where it's... I didn't mean to hit that. That actually scared me. That wasn't me doing a little funny slam noise onto something. That was a mistake. So I do have some icing bags, which I completely forgot I owned. I completely forgot I owned them. Well, now they're all on the floor, except for this one. What I would like to do is this. Oops. Your kettle's lid detaches. It does. It's a fancy one. It's not even all that fancy, but I like it. How would the water enter the kettle if it did not detach? Some of them just kind of like go, and they stay attached on the hinge, whereas some of them like fully pull off, I thought. I'd get a Tupperware kid if that works. Jesus, I mean, listen. By all means. Oh, I forgot to rinse out my mug. That'd be a good start to make a fresh cup of tea. So I've never actually made these before in this way. I have followed this recipe, but I've never put apple in like this, and I don't know. I mean, it's probably fine. Oh no, you'd hate it, it's poison. Do you have baked goods in the microwave? I store them, I don't. That was not supposed to be on. That wasn't supposed to be on. Yes, this is, oh, what's it? Accumulatown? Is that the name of it? Accumulatown? You think I'd remember the names of, actually not really. That's probably the game I've played least of the ones I've played at all. Is this like an Americanized Chelsea bun? I have no idea what a Chelsea bun is. I'm gonna have to look that up because I'm nosy now. Chelsea, Chelsea, I believe in buns. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's a Chelsea bun. I suppose you could get... Oh, yeah, I've had one of these. I didn't know what it was called. I think it might have been called something else. Or maybe it wasn't actually one of these. That looks unreal. God, that would cure you. Of what, I don't know, but it would cure you. I think maybe the shape is the same, but the fillings are different. And I mean, to be quite honest with you lads, if you're not too gone on cinnamon, for whatever reason, I'm not going to judge. No, I'm not going to judge. You can put whatever you want in the filling of this. Like really, you can fill these with anything you want, like fruit, you can put chocolate in there. You know, if you have a load of Easter chocolate you need to use up, and you can yeah, a bit like that. Oh, wait, when were Chelsea buns invented? Because that's the first time I've heard of them, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I've seen them, but I just didn't know what they're called. Can fill it with asbestos. You can. Once. One time you can do that. Rowan says, my dad used to play that entire Fratelli's album when it was bath time for me and my sister when we were really little, and I associate Chelsea Dagger with my dad trying to catch my sister to get her in the bath. That's so good. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, I've seen someone make savoury rolls with garlic filling. Yeah, I was going to say, Kneecap and Hair, you could probably make a savoury filling for something like this. Obviously, you don't have to put the sweet cream cheese on top, but oh, now imagine like garlic and cheese, or can you imagine? I suppose you'd probably want to go for something more adjacent to pizza dough for this. Why have I never thought of doing this? Get your pizza dough, right? Cosmo Bros, thank you so much for 2 months of your Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Consider, thank you, dishwasher. Pizza dough, you treat it the same as this dough. So you roll it up, but in the roll, you put in like pesto and sun-dried tomatoes and goat's cheese. I'm making myself hungry. Goat's cheese. And you could put in some little pepperonis and stuff. Those are just pizza rolls. I've just reinvented the pizza roll. I've just reinvented the pizza roll. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sometimes you just need to reinvent something very simple. What's the proper way to consume a cinnamon roll? Like that. I like to save the bit in the middle because it tends to be the softest part. But it depends on the humour I'm in, you know? I nearly put the milk into the tea when the tea bag was still there. That would have been not illegal, but it just would have felt kind of wrong, you know? I know this video is so off by heart that I know the order of all the tracks. Okay, I think it's a clear winner on which one of these is going to be the one getting the fancy icing. The rest of the icing, I'm just going to throw it over top. And I need to kind of do it fast because they're warm. And me personally, I like when the icing goes on when it's warm and I kind of I'm probably not supposed to do it like that, but I just don't care. I just don't care. I'm gonna take this one. And between these two, I think this one's a little too tall. This one. Why have I never made pizza rolls? Do I make pizza rolls next weekend? Not weekend, Friday. Because realistically, the schedule next week is going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday I sleep all day, and then Friday we make food. We could make pizza rolls next Friday. We should do that. I should write that down somewhere where I can see it. I'll figure it out. I'll write it somewhere. Right, let me get a plate for the roll. I don't know why I've never made them before. Like, they're not... I have never made them before. Not just on the stream. I've never, ever made them. But they don't seem particularly complicated. I don't know what just happened to my voice when I said that. Want to hear a crappy joke? It has to be funny. It has to actually be funny, but you have a chance. I hope these are done enough. I did kind of take them out a bit quickly. If after all this I've underbaked them, I will have to just go and lie down on the floor. It's the only backup plan I have, is to lie down on the floor. just to lie down on the floor about it. Sometimes it's good for you. Sometimes it's probably bad for you, but sometimes you just have to lie on the floor. Don't challenge death to a pillow fight unless you're prepared for the repercussions. Do you mind? God damn it. It looks like you're chiseling them. I'm just like... See, I kind of... 5732, I kind of feel like that as well. There's some baked goods where it's like, you have to have them exactly like this. I'm like, but what if I like them a little bit underdone? There's never been a baked good that I preferred overdone. I really hope I can just take this out in one piece. In one... Oh, 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 oh. It's... Look at it. I think it's done. I think it's done. I think I might have gotten it just right. Now we'll find out in the middly bits, but it looks promising. And now I just need to ice it. I hate icing things with an icing bag. Why do I put myself up to this? I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. I'm just going to put a little in because I'm literally just getting enough to put on this. I love apple desserts and I always forget I do until I have them again. I love like an apple pie. I'm just going to use this spoon. An apple pie. A beautiful, perfect little apple pie. You know what, XG? They should make an icing bag that's usable. I got a reusable icing bag. And the problem with the reusable icing bag is they forgot to make it cleanable, washable. They forgot to make it so that you could actually get the dirt off and use it a second time. Which, you know, defeats the purpose a little bit. Defeats the intent, at least. Tom Bax, hello! Oh, how are you getting on in Oblivion? Tell us all about it. Or you don't have to if you don't want to, but, you know, I'm nosy. I'm nosy, I want to know. Do we want... I could give you, like, a real zoom in on this. Nah, you're just going to have to look. What's some good, like, dramatic music? Oh, I know. Not really dramatic, but... I just typed in Jarvis Dawn instead of what I'm actually trying to type in, which is this. My mate Scully, thank you! Thank you. I try to keep it nice. I think this is much more appropriate. So I'm trying to get it a little bit like that. It's not going to be perfect because obviously it's not the same shape and size, but... Wait, hang on. Do we want to make it stressful? Hands up if you want to make this stressful. Hands up if you want a little bit of stress today. I can't do it. 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 Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, cake. Careful, cake. Oh, I just gotta go. Oh, this. It's not really as elegant as I was hoping. Okay, round two. We're gonna try another one. I'm gonna try a second one. I got nervous, okay? I got nervous. Understand. SpongeBob is in the mailbox. It's okay. We have it this time, okay? It's okay. We're going in with loads of blood vials this time, okay? it's fine. Like it looks fine. I mean, like it looks. I mean, it's you know, it's. I mean, like it's you know, it looks like you know, I mean, it's as it goes. Here you go. This is as good as I can do for you. I'm not very good at icing things. I'll hold it sideways. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Actually, I'll give you. Let me bring it up to you. The first one, I hadn't cut the hole big enough in the icing bag, so it was a bit William Nilliam. I mean, it's still a bit William Nilliam, but listen, icing bags are the worst. Imagine if I lied and that was actually Kewpie mayo somehow. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not. It is icing. No. I'd never do something like that. I don't, you know me, I don't like food waste. Now what we have to do is we need to put the rest of this icing onto the rest of this. We're just gonna throw it on there. We're just gonna we're just throwing it on there, just. All right, you know what we need? We need the club banger that is called Sunrise of Flutes. We need Sunrise of Flutes and we need it right now. No, not King and Country, not Oriel Ascension, not Wings of Kinnereth, not Minstrel's Lament, not Through the Valley. I think it's Sunrise of Flutes. Sunrise of Flutes! Oh yeah. It's beautiful. But now we need to see if it tastes nice. So please hold while we are retrieving your balance. Hup! Are we ready? Oh, my kneecap, I'm fine, I'm fine. I can pog through the pain, I can pog through the pain. The Throg, welcome back from your walk. You're just in time. Okay. Now, do we know the best way to eat something like this, a baked good that is like this? So there's a few ways, right? You can go in with a fork. Look how soft. I can't even continue my sentence. Look how, it's so soft. Oh no, I have to bring it up to the camera. I'm sorry, I'm up and down like I'm on a piece of elastic. Focus. Goodness gracious tonight. Forget everything I was going to say. This is just like disintegrating. It's fluffy though. It's fluffy and disintegrating. Excuse me. I got hiccups. I need to get rid of them. Okay, hiccups are gone. Back to the matter at hand. No! It's over. Shambles. 5-second rule. Wow. Day ruined. I'm going back to bed. Not that I slept much anyway, but... I need to show you the inside of this. Because you're not going to believe me if I try and explain it. The underside and the inside of this needs to be seen to be believed. Look at that. Look at that. Would you risk a bite? Good day. What news of the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Bye.
Oblivion.
You wouldn't like it. It's got It's got Tutius Sextius's, like, house key in it. You wouldn't like it. You wouldn't like it. It's got Daedric artifacts in it. You wouldn't like it. Although some of you probably would. Lucy, hello! You're just in time for the taste test on... Here, I'll show you. Come here, I'll bring him up to you. I'll bring him up to you. I'll bring him up to you. Can we get a wave of welcome for the whole gang? Hello. Who wants one? Come on, hands up. Who wants one? They're freshly out of the oven. Well, as fresh as possible, really. As fresh as possible. Hello, 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 hello. How are ye? How is your stream? Tell me all about it. What is going on? I'm taste testing one of these. Also, hi, I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. I video game stream good. I food stream. You can give Shark a hug. I never know how to introduce myself on stream anymore when people come in. You can give Shark a hug, ! Hug Shark. It's free, it's easy, he's my co-host. How are you? How's things? How is Sims going? Because we were making the new 4K. The 4K remastered Sweetroll from Oblivion. And it looked a little bit like this, but I've already eaten it, I'm sorry. I've already eaten it. Oh, goodness. Steve Stumfuggery, thank you for the bits. Forget the Joker, thank you for this. Tiny Parmesan, thank you so much for 9 months. Oh, goodness. There's a little fork full of this left if you want. There's apple in this. It's cinnamon and apple. Apple. Cinnamon and apple. Okay, I'll bring you over a little bit. Oh, sorry, missed. Oh, sorry, missed. I hope that was alright for you. For my gang. If you're not already following Lucy, you should be. You should be right now this minute going over. It's free, it's easy, and she's great crack. Highly recommend. Especially if you like Sims. Especially if you like Sims. I know we have some Sims enthusiasts right here. Right here in the room. No, you absolutely shouldn't. Oh, well, it's too late now. I've said it. I can't take it back. Oh. Excuse me, I'm not a child. Don't need to be airplane to eat. Now, trains, on the other hand. Now, excuse me, sorry for all the eating noises. If I was to hit you with the chugga 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 woo woo chugga chugga, they... See, I haven't decided if I like them or not. We've had a prediction in chat. Are they going to be good? Are they going to be okay? Are they going to be bad? Of course they're good. I can't pretend for any longer. Literally, I'm under a time constraint today. These are really good. They're really, the only thing I was worried about was that the apple would not be right in them, that it wouldn't cook right, or that it would be weird. These are great. These are so great. I would share these. I'll have to get rid of all of, not get rid of, but to not waste them because there's a lot of them. I can't give this anything other than top marks. Like, look at that. Look at that. They're actually cooked through, or baked through if you like. There's no spongy bits of raw dough. I'm delighted. I'm over the moon. Top marks. Sorry to everybody who bet their channel points against me, but you'll have your day. I'll have to make something that's mid soon. The recipe, if you'd like this, is !recipe, and you'll get the link to it. It's not my recipe. I'm just using it. But I put some chopped up cooking apple in when I was rolling it up, and it's good. It's really good. The apple is lovely. Really, really, really nice. I was worried that it would either taste of absolutely no apple or that it would be too much. It's really good. Oh, it's really, really good. Oh. Yeah, no, one day I'm going to miss, and I have missed. I just haven't missed in a while. I don't remember the last time I made something that was mid. It has happened in the last while, but just not in a while. I have been playing it a little bit safe. Because, you know, sometimes you wake up and like, oh, I have no plan. I have no idea what I'm doing. And then I'm like, well, I'll make something that I know is safe. And sure, look, where's the learning in that? Sometimes you don't need to learn something new. It's nice to learn something new, but sometimes it's nice to just be like, I know this will turn out at least okay. I took a little risk with this. Just a little one. A little one. A little one. Oh. Every time, once in a while, I'm like, I could make cinnamon rolls with the frosting when I go, yeah, because Finnish cinnamon rolls don't have any. They're still good. They're really, really good. Really, really good. My favourite meal that I remember having the last time we were in Finland was 2 Kurdian pies, risparaka, and because the cinnamon rolls are kind of sideways compared to what we're used to, and one of those, and I don't know how I ate it all and walked out of there in one piece. Because it wasn't an empty stomach, I assure you. I can absolutely assure you. Nerd user, hello! Okay, we have a bit of a weird one today, but it's going to be fun, I promise. So this is usually the natural end of the stream, right? And I do a little I'll see you tomorrow or next week or whatever. Not today. That's not how it's happening today. Because today, we're streaming again. God, in like 45 minutes. No, Nerd Years will be back in 45 minutes or so. I do still have to ask you something very important because we have 2 very distinct parts of the stream, and I have to ask you, have we had a very nice time in the kitchen on this day today? Just not more, it's enough time for me to get some food and set up everything upstairs because I need to, that's the same camera I use upstairs as down here. And the same stream deck. I don't have duplicates, so I have to bring everything up and make sure everything is set up. So here's the plan, and I tell you. So we're going to be playing Oblivion. We've been kindly sponsored to play it later, which is very surreal. So for the first hour, we're going to be hanging out. We're going to be having a little bit of like brain relax. Well, no, not brain relax time. We're going to do some like Wordle and stuff like that, and then we're going to hop into a little bit of Oblivion. Does that sound good? Yeah, I hope so. It's starting in like it's 6 p.m. Irish time, so it's pretty soon. I was gonna do it later, but I need to sleep tonight. I need a good sleep tonight. So, on that note, curly moment. I didn't until literally half an hour after the stream on Tuesday. I saw the email. I was like, so exciting time. There's the new one. So I need to find someone. I know, Lucy, you're just after bringing the whole gang over. I need to find someone to send you over to for the next little while. And I will ping you. Oh, I haven't even shouted out our Discord once today. We do have a Discord, so if you're new, you're very welcome to join. You can go on over. You can. And for the next little while, I will send you over to hang out with somebody. And if you're there for the evening, I mean, how bad, you know? It's different times of the day, and that's okay. Where are we going? Where are we going to? I think I know where we're going. Yeah. Perhaps and maybe and perhaps I'm going to send you over to... I'm gonna send you over to... I'm gonna send you to... I'm trying to think who we've not been over to in a while. You know when there's 5,000 people online, you're like... Okay, I'm gonna send you over to Kiwo, who is playing a game I've been seeing a lot of. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I've seen a lot about it. I've not played it. I know nothing about it. So I'm gonna send you over because Kiwo is great crack. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Bing. I will be back in a while. I need to go set myself up, but until I see you in, I don't know, about an hour or so, I will ping in Discord again. Sorry for the extra pings today. Okay, thank you so much for coming along. Thank you so much. Goodbye from me, temporarily. Goodbye from Shark, temporarily. Goodbye from Dave and Bree, temporarily. I will see in like less than an hour. I don't remember if I said, but thank you for coming along. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Please be very nice to Kiwo or else. And Luca Haga, thank you for your prime in the last minute. Thank you so much.